Stream Elements says, Mad Lad John is now lit. Streaming IRL. Car. Road trip car.
Alright, let's go.
Isabel redeemed first.
Damn, you are quick.
Guess who?
Yeah, guess who? What's up? How you doing? You are quick on that. Or is this automated? I haven't been able to figure that out yet. Is this an automated thing? Or are you actually here? You're just so quick on it. Hey, another person's here quick. What's up? What's up, MV?
Starting soon screens are my enemy.
Is that why? Well, I did what you asked, and I had no starting soon screen. Well, I mean, I still have it as a scene, but I don't use it. So, you're welcome, and thank you, I guess. Not necessarily in that order. But how's everybody doing today? Yes, the second trip today. Driving home. Hope you guys can hear me. I don't have my microphone in right now. Some people said having the light on is a night, but not all lights. They said this is too much light. This is the right amount. This is ambiance.
MVCZR says, good, how are you?
I think I'm doing all right. It's a nice day out. Nice and cool. Well, now that it's nighttime, it's even cooler. So, I'm surprised how much traffic is on the road, though, for 11 o'clock at night. Well, it is Saturday. Maybe people are going to the bars. Or coming back from bars.
Something slippery says, always first just Ed. It feels good to be first. MVCZR.
Wait, you had an ad? You had an ad? I shouldn't have any pre-roll ads. I thought I set all my ad stuff to the lowest I could. You didn't go outside today. Oh. I mean, it did kind of rain earlier in the morning, but it's cleared up. Although this is on the East Coast. So I guess it depends on where you are.
Something slippery says, what's for dinner?
Well, that's a good question. Damn, I hope I didn't go on a tollway. Oh well, if I did, I did. Actually, no, wait. I had dinner. I had dinner at my family's place. I had so much, actually. I had eel, had chicken cordon bleu, I had a crab cake. Yeah, I've already had dinner.
Says, what's the longest distance you've ever driven? Something slippery says, see if you can eat a dozen 7-Eleven hot dogs.
11 hot dogs. Maybe that'll be another challenge.
Then 111,234.
Why is that cutting off so oddly? Whoa, water main break. Oh, flooding. Damn.
Lizzie challenge.
Lizzie challenge? Maybe. What's up, Dank? What's up, something slippery? How's everybody? I'm surprised you all show up so quickly. Especially for me just driving home. No schedule. Maybe schedules. Throw that out the window.
11,234 says,
you. I wonder if my speakers are running out of charge. It's like not everything's coming out of the speaker.
Ismail says, 8 hours of driving in one day is crazy.
More than 8 hours, it's like 10 hours. 10 hours. I think once I drove 12 in a day. Because like I drove all the way here and then I drove all the way back and I hit a bunch of traffic.
11,230.
Yeah, what's going on with my speaker here? Must be out of juice. Maybe I need to put the the charge in the speaker. I don't know, my parents are pretty crazy. They drove from Florida in one day, and that's like 13 to 15 hours, somewhere in there. Granted, there was 2 of them, so they took turns. I'm trying to think the longest I've ever gone. I think, okay, the longest I ever did, okay, this was crazy.
Something slippery says, couldn't see shit today near DC. Was raining sideways, people on highway.
Yeah.
Lol.
Oh, so it was even worse in DC. Like, it was raining this morning pretty decently, but I didn't realize it got worse when I left. So, all right. Good to know I missed that. Okay, but what you were asking, what's the most I've ever driven? I remember now. I went to go see the eclipse in like 2017, I think it was. I drove all the way from Maryland to like Tennessee or Kentucky, somewhere, and they're like, I drove for like 13 hours one direction. I started at midnight, and I just kept driving until like it was like 1 in the afternoon. I just found a random parking lot and just parked my car and watched the eclipse. And then the hard part came. I had to leave. Well, everybody was leaving the eclipse at the same time, so it was like a parking lot. So I was like in my car for like, I don't know, another a couple hours went by. I stopped for dinner. Another 5 hours went by. The highways were like parking lots. So I tried to find a place to sleep, but all the hotels were booked. So I ended up just like pulling into a McDonald's and trying to get a few wings. But it took me like a whole day to get back home. It wasn't like it's the exact same distance, but it took me the whole day to get back. It was just ridiculous how long it took me to get home. It was like I left at like, I don't know, 5 in the afternoon that one day, and I didn't get back until like 9 o'clock the next day. The traffic was just so bad. And I was exhausted. I couldn't drive. Like I had to keep kind of pulling over every few hours to like just get a couple of like a half hour of sleep too. So that was the longest I ever drove. Going to go see the eclipse in 2017. Maybe this light's better. Hold on. Is this a little better? There's a little more ambiance. How are you doing? It's time for the return trip. They gave me, I guess my family doesn't drink sodas, so they gave me a bunch of these little mini Cokes. Yes, these are mini Cokes. This isn't like my hands are giant or something.
007 says, doing good.
That's great. Doing good is great. Do anything interesting today? I was helping out some family with, I guess I helped them build their couch a little bit. I put in 1% of the effort, so I helped them build the couch they were building. I think I need to drill another hole in my belt. I drilled 3 holes and I thought it was okay. Might need one more. It's especially if I lose any more weight.
Some plus 007 says, it's actually morning for me. So Sunday morning.
Oh, so you just like went to bed as soon as I ended streaming. Now it's like, well, you didn't go right to bed, but you probably just did a little bit in the sleep time, right? That's right. South. You said Southern Asia somewhere?
Yeah.
Cool. I had an interesting dinner. My girlfriend's family, they're Indonesian, but like, I don't know, it's such a random assortment of stuff. Like, I had eel, I had chicken cordon bleu, it was like that frozen stuff that you get. I had crab cake, rice. What else did I have? I had something else. Oh, was it like octopus or something? I thought it was chicken. Like when I looked at it, it looked like chicken wings. And then I ate it, I was like, oh, this is definitely seafood. So I think they gave me octopus. So I need to go that way. It's funny, I've been having that steelhead trout the last few days, and then they had...
Plus 007 says, sounds great.
I guess they went to Costco too and had gotten the same fish. I think I might cook it better than they do. Like, I don't know, the fish was just dry. When I cook my fish, I think maybe it's because I put the butter on it, it doesn't seem as dry. I hate eating, like when you eat the fish and then the insides, it's like, it feels like it needs some moisture. I love eel. But in limited quantities, like too much eel, I don't know, it kind of makes me sick. So, you know, a few slices of eel, like over rice, it's pretty good. I wonder, that eel sauce, is it actually eel sauce or is it just like oyster sauce that they put on the eel? Unless somebody wants to like find out if Andy wants me to show up at his doorstep at like 1 in the morning. Somebody be like, Andy, John's driving home. No, next time I'll have, I gotta like plan something. Like as I contacted him yesterday, I was like, hey, you want to go get some lunch? But yeah, that was not good planning. Maybe next month. I've yet to have an IRL collab.
Holy shit, you could be the first guest that place has had in decades.
What? I thought he had a girlfriend over. He was talking about it, right? He's like, yo, this is gonna be like, I'll be banging women left and right. Isn't that what he keeps saying? There's gonna be some bachelor pad, we're gonna have so many women. Yada, yada, yada.
He talks about his girlfriend from high school.
Oh, well, you know what? Did better than me. I didn't have a girlfriend in high school. I didn't have a girlfriend until I was like 26, so he's doing better than me. You guys think I should put the music on? I can remote into my desktop and what you call it, put the Stream Elements music on. Right now it's just probably the sound of the wind. Maybe I should do that. Do you think I should do that? What's your guys' opinion? Music? Or do I just play it over the radio? I have Pandora. Apparently, I need to find out the difference between Pandora and Spotify. Maybe I need to make a switch to Spotify.
Downward Doggo says, no, just the sounds of the wind and your hunky muscles. Isabel says, I was literally typing that out.
Oh wait, Isabel, since you like to contact Andy, right? You're an Andy fan, right? Or am I going? Am I stepping too far? You could call. You could text him and be like, "Hey, John's on his way home. You want him to show up at your house at 1 in the morning?"
Plus 007 says, this is the first time I heard the name Pandora. Isabel says, no, I don't watch him.
Oh, but you just know of him. My bad. My apologies. That ain't you. That's not me.
It makes me gag.
Makes me get. Oh, so I shouldn't. Should I not collab? I've yet to have like a real IRL collab.
Plus 007 says, the only Pandora I know is from Avatar. Downward Doggo says, he's not streaming anymore, and I'm not on his Discord.
Ah. Okay. Another time.
Coco Creamer says, where you headed?
Heading back to Maryland. How's your day? Make any good deliveries today? Any interesting things happening? I had an interesting morning. There's a couple of truck accidents. People just, when they rain, they don't realize they need to go a little bit slower when it rains. Not be driving like, 100 miles an hour.
Back to Maryland from where?
New Jersey.
Downward Doggo says, hydroplane.
Hard to say. I don't think they hide. Well, I mean, you never know. But I get the feeling that probably somebody cut them off. They probably slammed on their brakes, and that caused them to jackknife, and then they lost control.
What Maryland county are you in, that you don't take the train ever?
I do take the train. Whenever I go to DC, I take the Metro. And when I went to Baltimore, I took the Metro to the Amtrak, or whatever the other train is called. But I'm in Montgomery County.
07 says, have you seen other accidents after those two?
No, just those two. Isn't two enough for one trip? How many accidents do I need to see when I'm driving in a day? The one was fun, was interesting. I was driving back and the car was on fire. It's just like in the middle of the road, just up in flames. It was odd too because I was bringing my girlfriend back to New Jersey from Maryland, and there was like a car had flipped after being chased by cops. So like we were waiting, 5 minutes before we left the house. It's like the car was flipped and the police came. Put your hands up! Get out of the car! So it's like we saw that before we left, and then on my way back, I see this car that's on fire. Like I called her up, I was like, yo, babe, you wouldn't believe it. On my way back, there's another car thing happening. I guess if you just drive long enough, you're gonna see some wild shit. My dad seems to have he hasn't gotten in a lot of accidents, but he seems to be a magnet for them.
Some of us 007 says, you told that story in the morning.
Yeah, I did. I probably did. But I didn't tell the second half of it. I told the first half to tell the second half. It's like, oh, on my way back, I also saw a car on fire. And she doesn't drive, and she never really did a lot of traveling. So to her, it's like, whenever something occurs, right? She's always like, oh my God, like, this is so cool. It's like when I get pulled over by the cops, it's like, oh my God, this is such an interesting thing. I'm like, Cindy.
Creamer says, did you see Andy?
No, I didn't plan that out. That's on me. I should have just been like, whatever, 12 o'clock last night. Hey, Andy, you want to meet up for lunch? And then, and then not really work it out. That's on me. Like maybe next month or something, we can hammer out some details. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't meet him up. Like I said, unless somebody wants to Discord message him, see like, hey, I'm on my way back. I couldn't make a detour and try to go his way. He's a little bit out of my way, but not super out of my way. I think it would be like an extra 50 miles of driving.
Mommy Milk says, no Louis.
No Luby. No Luby. How you doing, Mommy Milk? I saw your Discords. Sorry, Coco Creamer was just asking me, John, did you go see Andy for lunch? I was like, no, I didn't plan that out very well. You know me, if I'm going to plan something, I'm going to do like a week in advance. I'm going to put like a Discord channel up.
Down the Doggo says, Mommy Milk can get a hold of Andy. Mommy Milk says, lol.
I mean, if you want to ask him, I mean, I'm as free, you know me, I'm as free as the wind. If he really wants me to show up at his house at 1 in the morning, I guess. Although, I wonder who feels more sketchy.
Down the Doggo says, see if John can crash in the spare bedroom.
I mean, I'm not forcing anything. I don't know, I feel like I'm going to get trolled. He'll be like, yeah, John, show up to this address. It'll just be a random house, and I'm like knocking on their door at 1 in the morning.
Mommy Milk says, he has work at like 5 a.m. apparently.
Oh, he probably doesn't want to see me at 1 o'clock in the morning. No, we need to plan something out next time. A better plan.
Down the Doggo says, that means he has 3 more hours before he goes to bed.
That's funny. I don't know how you guys do it. Like, I feel like I need a good night's sleep. I don't function very well without like 7 hours of sleep. I don't know. That's why, maybe that's why I still have my hair. I have my beauty sleep. I told you that lady I dated that was much older than me.
I fucking love my sleep.
She's like, oh, I only get like 4 hours of sleep a night. I think she had like
7 to 8 hours plus naps.
I know, right? That's the way to live. Yeah, the woman I was dating, she's like, oh, I only get like 4 hours of sleep a night. She must have had anxiety or something. I don't know. Like, she always seemed cool and collected, but you know, it's like what somebody feels on the inside can be a whole lot different. I think maybe because she was having issues with her husband, you know.
Down the Doggo says, 100%.
100, exactly. So, yeah, I think you know, her relationship problems were keeping her up.
Coco Creamer says, Dan John was a home wrecker.
No. The home was wrecked when I got there. I had nothing to do with it. The home was wrecked when I got there. That guy, her husband had been cheating on her. Although, I don't know. Maybe I'm bitter from all the rejection I had when I was younger, but I have a hard time being sympathetic to people, you know, who have these bad
Doggo says,
relationships.
John was from the cleanup crew Kappa.
Kind of. She told me, she's like, you know,
Bill says, that ain't your problem.
that ain't my problem. Yeah, I didn't wreck it. I don't think that I fixed anything, but I do remember her saying, like, thank you for, you know, showing me love. Like, I didn't think I would find anybody after my first marriage. So I guess it was kind of nice for her because it kind of got her on her feet thinking, like, maybe she can find somebody again. I can imagine if, like, you've only had, like, you know, because I think that was, like, her first boy, like, it was, like, her first or second boyfriend, so that was, like, her only partner, so, you know, it's not like she had a lot of dating experience. So I imagine that's pretty hurtful that, you know, your first, really the only person you've been with, the person you've been married to for like 2 decades, you know, they've been cheating on you, treating you poorly, and then you're like, you know, getting through your 50s and you go like, you know, can I really get back out there? Again, I'm not saying like I'm some hero or that saved her emotions or anything, but that's what she told me. She's like, yeah, it's nice to know that you can still feel loved after a bad, you know, marriage. Do you guys, I'll keep asking every once in a while, do you guys want music? I can put music on if you guys want it. What was I watching? I think I was watching like was it Fan? It was Fan. She said something like, oh man, it's so cool when a guy drives with one hand. I was like, god damn, the stupid shit I hear sometimes from ladies about what looks cool. Does this really look that cool?
Someone asked 007 says, yeah, why not? Ismail says, it sounds like you want music.
Well, no, I mean, I could put on the, like, song request in my computer, so I wouldn't hear it, but you guys would. I could put on my, you know, Stream Elements thing on my OBS, so you guys could hear music. Although, I guess if you guys really want music, you can just play it on your own device. I guess I don't have to. But yeah, it's like, is this really a turn on? Is it really a turn on to be like driving with one hand? Is this somehow cooler than just driving with two? Oh, what a loser. Oh my god, he's so cool. What? I couldn't believe I'm hearing some of this stuff sometimes. Ugh, driving with two hands. That gives me the icks.
Peninsula 666 says, where are we going?
I'm going home. Going back to Maryland from New Jersey. Welcome, Vomit Slag. Next time, maybe I'll try to figure out...
Why aren't you there? You did this yesterday. Ismail says,
what?
Yeah, some people fetishize hands.
Fetishize hands? I don't think it's like the hands.
Alpha Doggo says, 10 and 2 I even recommended anymore, now it's 9 and 3.
Oh, it's even lower. Well, the steering wheel has things in the way. I can't really do a 9 and 3 so well. So it's going to have to be the 10 and 2. Oh, but I got to my destination this morning, Vomit Slag. I went from Maryland to New Jersey.
Ismail says, haven't you heard women talking about a man's hot hands?
No. Although it doesn't shock me.
Doggo says, I'm partial to the 1130 cross steer.
The cross steer? What's a cross steer? But yeah, I got to my destination. I'm going back home from my destination. I had a power nap, so I think I have enough energy to get back home tonight. Some days I drive
11:30.
like this. This seems so uncomfortable.
Right hand.
This is my right hand, and it's at the 11:30. This seems really uncomfortable. Like I can understand like at the 12, but at the 11:30 to be crossing over the
That's boss.
That's boss being at the 11:30. Get out of here! You're trolling me. Hold on. Are you saying this is
He needs a gangster lead now. I'm partially kidding.
You're even partially kidding. That means you're partially telling the truth. So wait, your seat needs a gangster lean? How do I have a gangster lean? Like
Ismail says, I steer
this?
with my bare feet.
this is the cool way to drive. You steer with your bare feet. Isn't that against the law? I think you're supposed to wear shoes when you're driving.
Down the Doggo says, this is the guaranteed way to get pulled over.
Seriously? Well, yeah, I do have a light on in my car. That's the thing that's going to tip them off the most. But then they're going to be seeing me with two cell phones on. They're going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? And then TTS is going to be going off like crazy. You're going to be like, yo, fuck the police. Right out of my TTS.
Thunderlust007 says, now you look like Vin Diesel.
I do have my tank top underneath this. I could take off my shirt and be like, family, 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 family. No, he's got like a raspy voice. It's like, why are you showing me pictures of feets? I'm sorry, this seems so stupid to me. The fact that that's going to determine whether or not a woman is attracted to me or not is all equally stupid. I didn't drive the car cool enough. It gave me the ick. I don't know, to me, I keep hearing about women talk about red flags and then they run into the crimson ones. Oh shit, here's a cop. Two cops. Unfortunately, I'm not speeding, so. Oh, I was speeding. Shit. You think they're gonna pull me over? Oh, guys, I was going 60 and a 50. You think they're gonna pull me over? Well, no headlights yet. To be fair, I'm the slowest driver here, but that might make me more of a target. They might go, well,
Doggo says,
oh damn. I think I can get away with 10 miles an hour. I think it's when you start going like 15 or more, that's when they start throwing on their headlights.
They're checking the plates probably.
Maybe.
They want to see if you have any merits.
I do worry. I hope I didn't forget to pay like that parking ticket I got like last week or last month. Okay, here's the story. I was parked again. I was up there and I stayed the night. And it was funny. Their mother went out, you know, and I was like, okay, let me go for a walk with you. Or maybe you don't want to walk. Maybe I can just drive you to wherever, right? Well, she's like, no, we're just going to walk. Well, I had forgotten that on that particular day, you're not supposed to park.
Says,
My girlfriend's mother, she's like, let me go somewhere, and she didn't want to drive, she wanted to walk, so I went and walked with her. But I had forgotten that on one side of the road, in Jersey, yeah, you weren't supposed to park on one side of the street. That was like I totally forgot. My car had a ticket on it for parking in the wrong spot. I was like, damn. It wasn't that much. I can't remember if I paid it or not. I hope I paid it, because if you don't pay it, it's like double the cost, right? I can't remember if I paid it or not. I hope I did. But yeah, I feel so stupid. It's like if I had driven her to wherever she was going, I probably wouldn't have gotten that ticket, because on our way back, I actually saw the parking person. So she probably just finished writing me a ticket as we were walking back. I was like, shit. I just totally forgot. It's like that particular day was street cleaning day on that side of the road. So I have unlimited data, but it's like unlimited priority up to on the. And I do have two plans, but I don't use both of them usually. I mainly strain on my T-Mobile phone. So it's 100 gigabytes a month of priority data, but it's unlimited otherwise. So, but depending on what month it is and how much my bit rate is, sometimes I do use up over 100 gigabytes of data a month. But most months I think I'm probably like 50 gigs because I'm not IRLing all the time. But yeah, it's unlimited, so I can use as much as I want. I imagine if you were using like 200 gigs or more a month, they might start to throttle your speeds. But I didn't really read the fine print. But my image quality is fairly good, right? I mean, I only have it at 3 megabits, but considering I'm not doing a lot of movement, well, I actually am moving a lot. I'm in a car, but I'm not doing a lot of stuff on screen. So I think I'm getting fairly good reception, right? You guys can hear me and everything, so I think everything works out pretty well, right? Let me plug you guys back in. Like my phone, I think it lasts on a full charge about 3 hours streaming, so. But I started stream a little earlier than I normally do, so when I do a drive. So I think it'll be like 4 hours of driving and streaming. But we'll see how far we get. Maybe I could show you guys the sheets. I do need to stop for gas at least one time on my way back. Yep, that's my face. Yeah, I usually have to stop for gas each way. I have to stop once on my way up and once on my way back. Unless I get like a full tank when I start out, then I might be able to get away with just one time. But I'm definitely gonna have to get a second fill up here. Because I only started with like a quarter of a tank this morning. It's amazing how far this battery goes though. Look, I recharged my main phone from like 0 all the way back to almost 100. And then I was recharging my cell phone a little bit, and then my other cell phone, and then also my speaker. And it's still got whatever 3 dots, so it's still like whatever 70% full probably. So pretty decent power bank, and it was cheap. It was only like $30 for 20,000 whatever amp hours or megawatt, whatever it is. I kind of wonder about going on, like having a Discord call on. That's probably too much. Having stream open and a Discord call. I don't want to get in trouble. People will be like, oh, look at this inconsiderate streamer. He's streaming and driving. It's super dangerous. I think it's okay. I mean, I'm sure there's way more distracting things than streaming and driving. It's just about where you maintain your focus to. Damn, look at this guy go. Anyway, back to me. Ba, 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 ba. so it's going to be another 3.5 hours of driving. Plus, I'm going to stop, so I'm not going to get back until about 4 in the morning. It's going to be like, the sun's going to be coming up soon by the time I get back home. Unless I gun it, but I don't... See, it's like, you can't see the cops at night, so, or as easily anyway. So I don't want to really speed like I would in the morning. Usually I just go maybe like 5 miles over the speed limit. Maygrave, and I was thinking like Margrave from like Reacher, the first season. I think that's where they were, right? Margrave. Heading back from New Jersey. I drove to New Jersey this morning from Maryland. Now I'm heading back home. I try not to spend my, like, I don't want to inconvenience my family up here. They live in a kind of a small, like, single family home. And with the mom living there too, I don't know. I try not to over-invite myself. I know they don't mind having me, they're nice, but I hate to inconvenience them too much. They're nice enough to have me there for a day each month, so I'm heading back. Like I said, unless somebody goes like, John, make a detour. There's another streamer. There's a streamer live right now. Go to Philadelphia. Then I guess I could change my plans. You know me, I'm as free as the wind. I can go and do whatever I want. Think of the days before suspension. They're probably hitting all sorts of bumps and shit. I remember I was driving a U-Haul truck and my back started to hurt, and I thought it's because I was lifting so much stuff. Come to find out, no, it's actually the truck. It's like, because my mom and I, we stopped at like the casino on our way back with the U-Haul, and she's like, let's stop here and like gamble a little bit. I was like, all right, whatever. And yeah, it was like, the truck was like, it was the truck. Like as soon as I sat down in the casino chairs, my back didn't hurt anymore. Maybe you guys want to walk the road. Is this?
Plus 007 says, have you ever been to Vermont?
I think I was up there just this last year, or like this, like was it this year? No, it was last year to go see the eclipse. I think I went. I was in Vermont to watch the eclipse. I ended up at some like college. So, if I have been, it was just one time last year to see the eclipse. Why, do you live up there? Oh wait, you don't live up there, you're just telling me. My bad. But why, so why do you ask if I've been to Vermont? Is there something I should go see up there? I can stay awake. Although I tell you, sometimes you get to the last like 10 minutes of this trip and it's like, I'm like slapping myself in the face to stay awake. I'm like, stay up, stay awake.
How much longer do you have to drive for?
3.5 hours. That's assuming I don't stop, but I am going to have to stop for some gas. Actually, I'm going to have to stop for gas sooner than I think. I'm on 87. I have 87 more miles to empty, so I need to stop probably within the next hour to get milk. Or not to get milk, to get gas, to get milk.
Smithy 2020 X6. Hi John.
Hi Mikey, how's it going?
Milk says, okay, that's far. Might as well stop for more.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I had dinner though. I think you guys just want me.
007 says, I've seen some reels and vlogs of Vermont and I found that place is beautiful, like probably the most beautiful place I've seen on the internet in all. Smithy 2020 X says, I'm good, how are you?
I'm good.
Do you have dinner?
I did have dinner with family. I had eel, I had cordon bleu, I had rice, I think I had octopus. I don't know. She served something and it was some sort of seafood. So I was either squid or maybe it was squid. I don't know. Oh, yeah. My ex's, I guess, girlfriend. Her mother made. She made dinner for us. So she made so much food. Because like my, the sister was there, her husband and her mom and dad. So there's a lot of people over. Oh, but sorry, about the Vermont thing. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that Vermont has some pretty good autumn colors too. Maybe this fall, maybe.
2020 X says, I love that for you.
Yeah, it was nice of her to make some. I mean, every time I go up there, I swear, it's like worse than chat. It's like, John, eat. They're just constantly trying to feed me. I'm like, do I look like I'm starving? I don't think so. And then just like, eat. So I always have to skip breakfast and sometimes lunch before I go up here because they're gonna just feed me so much food. Yeah, I don't know what it is. They think like I'm.
2020 exercise. Chat our feeders too.
I know. That's why you're always like, hey, let's stop here. Let's go get some food. Okay, now that you stopped for food, let's go for food again. That's what happened to me when I went to DC. I went and had dinner, and then they're like, okay. I was like, okay, for 10 subs, I'll go to this place, or the sushi place. So then I had a second dinner. That second one was a lot. It's all love. It's true. The love of food.
CTV says, send this same old bar I got more so in here, my job.
Hello, CM. Well, if I was at home, I'd be watching Scentless a little bit. I usually don't watch, like, I've kind of gotten away from actually just sitting there for hours and hours watching. But I'll stop in. I mean, it was pretty cool with his printer thing. I saw that yesterday. People were sending him, I don't know, images to print out. I'm surprised nobody sent him like a dick pic to print out on his machine. That would be my, that was what I would think most people would. First thought, let me send him something crude. But it seemed like people were mostly sending him semi-wholesome.
CMNYCTV says, hey.
I mean, am I wrong? But it seemed like most people were sending him semi-wholesome pictures. But
2020 exercise.
DFix, that's right. DFix. Oops, my exit's coming up here. Oh, shoot. You know, I've been meaning to go to White Castle. It's been a while. But again, the family up here keeps feeding me so much food.
CMNYCTV says, so the steering wheel is it's the G9, the old one.
Are you talking about the one that I have that I can give to you? It's called the G920. I don't know that it's that old. I bought it like this year. It's a good car steering wheel, but it's not, it's like,
Yes.
yeah, I don't think it's that old. Like, it's like, I mean, it's not probably new tech either, but when I went to the Micro Center this year, they had like a whole pallet of these things. Maybe it is old. Maybe that's why they were selling so many. They got it on the cheap and were selling it in bulk. Okay, here's a Wawa. Exit 3. I think I might still be in Jersey. I don't think I've gotten out of Jersey yet.
Mama Chavema Milk says, let's go war.
Okay, we're going to Wawa.
CMNYCTV says, can't wait to use it.
Well, I don't know when the next time I'm going to be up is, so.
Mama Chavema Milk says, do they fill up your tank this late in Jersey still?
If the gas station is open, it's the law. They have to fill it up for you. So, I mean, it's a little bit harder to find 24-hour gas stations, but the ones that do, or that are open, yeah. I can't fill up my own gas tank. Okay. Chick-fil-A, Burger King. Stone. Where's the gas station? Wawa. Okay. Half a mile. I think they're open pretty late. I think last time I came here, it was like there was a White Castle next to it, and yeah, I had to pay them like I just gave them like $30, and they filled up my tank. Let's see. I think it's on the left-hand side. Here.
CMNYCTV says,
bro,
it's a long time having a Burger King.
Yo, you guys missed that shit. That cop, I didn't realize it was a cop next to me. He didn't want to wait at the red light, so he threw his lights on just to go through the intersection. And then he turned them off as soon as he was through it. The fuck? Oh my God, guys. I wish you guys had seen that. He didn't want to wait at the red light, so he just threw his lights on. He just threw his lights on for 2 seconds just to get through it. Cops, bro.
2020 exercise.
Oh my God, that was ridiculous.
CMNYCTV says, WTF.
It wasn't even a siren. He just threw the lights on and then just went through the intersection. Because there wasn't really anybody coming the opposite way. He just didn't want to wait to make the left-hand turn. Bruh. Oh, here's the Wawa. That was so stupid. Oh, look, here's White Castle. We could go to White Castle too. I think it's open pretty late. At least the drive-thru is. Damn, I wish I could have shown you guys. I was like, because I didn't know he was a cop. I was just like, oh, this SUV, is he about to run a red light? But like, as soon as he got into the intersection, he just threw his lights on.
Emma Milk says, never had White Castle. CMNYCTV
I like
says,
it.
he was in a rush to catch criminals.
No, he wasn't, because he turned his lights off as soon as he went through the intersection. Like, as soon as he went down the street, he turned his lights off. I was like, bruh. So there's a White Castle, literally a White Castle. And then here's the Wawa. There's also a Walmart. So, can I go in this way? I hope so. But yeah, they have to fill your tank up. You can't fill it up yourself. So let's see if there's anybody here. I think it's still open. Yeah, there's somebody here. Okay. Oops, I hope I parked close enough. Here we go. Let me see. Let me just give him like 30? No, I'll give him 25. Hi there. Can I get 25 regular? Armpit burgers, what's that? So yeah, we're at the Wawa now and he's filling up for me. I don't really need food though, but we can go, like, okay, vote. If you want me to, I'll go to the Wawa. What's a Sammy? A sandwich? Fuck shit. A sandwich. Well, like I said, in front of me is, okay, we have a Walmart to the side. We could go to Walmart and pick something up, I suppose. I bet you it's a 24-hour Walmart. That looks like a super Walmart, so it's probably open. Could go to the Walmart. Oh, you just joined? Well, thank you. I'll say hello to you when I get home. I guess I could do it now, but... Oh, but in case you didn't know, in New Jersey is like one of 2 states where it's required by law for somebody to pump your gas. Thank you. It's on. Wait, what? What did you? What's cap? I'm on Route 22. I'm not capping you. You just saw the guy. He just filled up my gas can. Of course, it still works. It's.
Almond Doggo says, years ago, New Jersey sold its soul to petroleum. That's why you get full service. Snicky 2020X says, you cannot pump her own gas.
Not in New Jersey. If you get out and try to pump it, you're not going to be able to. Usually you need some sort of like
Read Psalm
key.
22:16 Isaiah 53:5 says, Route 22 in NJ is dangerous F.
Seriously? I've driven it all the time. It seems safe to me. Oh, but here's, okay, we have choices, guys.
2020X says, OMLSMH. CMNYCTV says, OHH you upgraded your steering wheel noted.
No, I didn't upgrade it. I bought an... earlier this year, like, I don't know, like January, I bought the 920, and then like a month later I bought my my other one, my Hori steering wheel. But okay, we have options. Do you guys want to do White Castle or Wawa, or do I walk into the Walmart? I think the Walmart's open. Oh, I don't think I can walk in there, but I can do the drive-through.
Doggo says, White Castle.
Excuse me, White Castle. Like, I think it's
12 White Castles, please.
12. It's open 24/7, so there's no rush.
2020X says, a case of sliders.
Oh my god!
POS.
So I have a.
Doggo says, the original sliders.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you a funny story. So my girlfriend and I, we really like the White Castle, but we wanted to like share it with like her sister and the husband and the mom, right? And so we ordered a suitcase worth of them. We ordered like at least 20. I think it was 20 of them. And we ordered like 2 of each, right? We ordered like...
Mickey 2020X says, Wawa has nice Sammys. CMNYCTV says, I had White Castle in Vegas and I wasn't feeling good, then I did a number 2 at the hotel. Mickey 2020X says, 30 is a case.
I think it's 20 here. They have like a 20 case and then they have a 100 case. But we just got the... I think we got the 20 case. No, I think we actually got the 100 case. I don't know.
Downward Doggo says, CM... That's you, that's not the White Castles.
I don't know. We got so many of these burgers. I can't remember how many it was, but we bought all these burgers, right?
Momage of Emma Milk says, I had White Castle in Vegas and I wasn't feeling good, then I did a number 2 at the hotel. Zmicky 2020X says, everything is a scam. The gas, the sliders.
What do you mean it's a scam? What's a scam about the gas? I actually got a full tank of gas. Actually, I got the right amount. I'm like at full. But yeah, so we bought all these burgers. I was like, hey, let's get like 4 of each, right? So everybody can try one of these burgers. So we got like 4 chicken ones, 4 originals, 4 doubles, 4, like, we had all of these burgers, and I took them to her, sister's place. They ate 1 each. The sister ate 1, the husband ate 1. So like me and my girlfriend were left with the other however many dozen of them. I was like, damn. And we got so many sides with it too. We got like 2 sides of mozzarella sticks, 4 sides of like onion rings. I was just like, oh shit. So I ended up like eating like most of it. I was like sick of White Castle after that. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't 20. Maybe, hold on. I gotta see how much is in a suitcase. You say 30. I think it was a different number. Wait. Oh, I guess it is 30. I could have sworn it was like a different number. It was like either 20 or 40. But I guess we got the 30 then. So yeah, I ended up eating like, well, my girlfriend ate a few too. But I ended up eating like 20 of them, plus a side. It was just like, I was kind of done with it. Oh, wait a second. There's people inside. That's what monster. There's people inside the restaurant. I could go eat inside. Look, there's people in there. Wait, someone was just saying this place is so dangerous, but like, if it's so dangerous, then why would people be eating here in the middle of the night? It's literally midnight. If it's so dangerous. I know, but like, if this is a dangerous place, then why would harmless people go to a dangerous place? Are you in Piscataway Way? Oh, I thought you meant like it's a dangerous area, like I'm gonna get shot. Hold on, I'll give you the address. I don't care. I'm not gonna be here that long for. Here, I'm right here. This is where I'm at. If you can see it.
Read Psalm 22:16. Isaiah 53:5 says, Union is dangerous though too, but rob not shod.
Oh, that's good. Phillipsburg. I'm in Phillipsburg.
2020 X says, I can send you to Patterson to pick up some. Protein. Downward Doggo says, Phillipsburg.
Phillipsburg. Why, are you nearby? Are you gonna come snipe me? You gonna come stream snipe me? Do I take you guys in, or do I just do the drive-through? It's gonna be so weird going in with a selfie stick at like midnight.
No, I'm in Cali.
Oh, why are you like I'm gonna find you?
2020 X says, not me, brah.
I thought you guys were like, oh, do I go in? Why am I even eating food? I had dinner.
I'm too stinky.
You're too stinky. Aw. What's the vote, guys? Do I go in? Do I pull out my selfie stick and go order some food?
It's the adventure.
I think I'm getting more shy than when I started streaming.
Going to make friends.
Make friends? Damn, it is windy as could be. Oh, my phone doesn't just blow away as I walk in. Here, I'll put the mic in too. That way you can have a clear sound of me chewing my food.
Read Psalm 22:16. Isaiah 53:5 says, I ate White Castle a few days ago. Popcorn fast food fried shrimp. Downward Doggo says, there's another White Castle in Allentown in case we get hungry.
I forget there was one of these White Castles that my girlfriend and I really liked.
166 says, are we home?
No, at the rate I'm going, it'll be like 5 in the morning. Probably won't be there for another 4 hours. I don't know. Do I want to do this? I guess I'm doing it. I have to get over my shyness, right? I have to get over being shy about carrying around a stick. Whoa, this thing's... Okay. Vomit will protect me. You mean if I vomit on myself through embarrassment? No, I want the volume to go down. Okay. Let's go in. Let's go in, make an ass of myself, be so embarrassed I come back out. Oh, it's windy. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's windy. It would be less noticeable. No, the body mounts are just as noticeable. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'll set you guys here. Actually, what should I get? We have... Is there anything new on the menu? I do have a GoPro. I've been trying to think about how to hook up my GoPro to the Moblin app. I haven't figured it out yet. But I think there'd be some like motion stabilization. But here, why don't you guys take a look at the menu? Oop. Sliders. Variety of way. I think I just get the original. Just get the original ones. I have a body mount. but it's kind of bouncy when I'm like biking. You know what's funny? I have for my GoPro, I do have like a mounting set for the GoPro. Okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll just get 4 sliders. Yeah. Maybe you can watch me awkwardly order. Hi there.
Hello.
Can I get a number 1, the 4 cheese sliders?
Number 1 with cheese. Do you
Yes.
want fries or onion rings?
Can I get onion rings?
Onion rings? Small or large?
Large.
What kind of drink?
I guess it's a fountain drink, right? Yeah.
Anything else?
Can I get some mozzarella sticks? How many come in like a...
Please. My teacher. My teacher. Asta.
Can I get a 5-piece of mozzarella sticks?
Anything else?
I think that'll be it. What are you guys saying? Oh, really? There's a stabilization in my phone? I don't think it was that good, though. I'll have to try. Wear a backpack, mount the phone on a strap. I tried something like that. Okay, you know those things that like hold the brooms? I put my gimbal in the thing that would hold like a broom, and then I glued that to my backpack. And it was very noticeable. So I did try mounting my gimbal, which I don't know if you see it here. I'll show you what it looks like. This is the gimbal. I think for those who don't know. That's what I'm saying, like it's not unnoticeable if it's a gimbal. Yeah, it does extend though. But yeah, if you put that like on your shoulder, it's not unnoticeable. I had like I said, you know the thing that holds the broom? Yeah, it is pretty nice. You know what's funny though, the first day I got it, I put it like on my scooter. I used a couple of clamps and I clamped it to my scooter and I went out on the town. It didn't last that long. The battery burned out really quickly. It was like an hour and it's like out of juice. Now, I don't know if it was because of the cold or because I was on the, I'm pretty sure it was because I was on the scooter and it's causing too much motion. Because like if I'm walking with it, it lasts like 3 hours. And if it's just sitting on the table for the most part like this, like it's like 5 hours. So I think depending on how much you're like moving around with it, it'll last more or less. Oh, were you there? Yeah, when I was the first time, I clamped it to the scooter. It was just all over the place. But you know, I used my GoPro on my scooter, right? I had like a mount for the... Where are we? We're at White Castle. Here. This is a White Castle. Take a look. It literally, like on the outside, it looks like a White Castle, so. See, White Castle, open 24 hours. Live and learn. Okay, in theory, it should have worked just fine, right? No, there were some other people that came and went, so. I swear those suitcases were a different size than when I came here last time. I thought they were either 20 or 40, but I guess you were right. Was it Mikey? But no. You're gonna have to ask White Castle, Red Solon, like why there's only White Castle in like the Northeast. I know, it's such a curse. Because nobody listens. Nobody listens. Could I get a little bit of the dipping sauce for the mozzarella sticks?
The marinara sauce.
Yeah. If I could just get a couple.
What else do you want?
My drink is the soda. That's okay. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. You know, I'm actually gonna move us a little bit further away. I don't want to make too much noise. All right. So then I can be as loud as I want. But if I point you this way. All right, so we got our food. Yeah, it would be nice. Like the nearest one to my apartment is like 100 miles away. So I can't exactly just go to White Castle. Okay, fries. I need a good fisheye lens. I thought Scentless was gonna send me the fisheye lens that was good for the iPhone. Because, like, I can't seem to be far enough away for you guys to see everything. Here's to never losing weight. And then 4 burgers. I wish I'd gotten a tray. I don't think they expected me to sit and eat. So this is what we got here. Onion rings, this and a drink. And then dipping sauce. It is, this was like $17, so it's a decent amount of cost. This used to be like $12. Yeah, White Castle soda. Welcome. How are you doing? Whoops. I like White Castle. The only thing that I haven't liked at White Castle is their fries. They make really awful fries, but yeah, and the frozen White Castle is nothing like fresh White Castle. But I like their burgers. I think I would take this over most other burgers. So like, the way that I see it, if they give you 4, that's like a regular burger, right? Well, I got 4. 4 comes with a meal, so I'm smashing 4, I guess. Yeah, the frozen ones are awful. I don't know why you would taint your image by selling frozen White Castle burgers. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom here before I leave. I'm trying not to pee in the cup. But damn, I do have a way to go. But my girlfriend really liked these burgers because she's like, oh, you know, she was smaller, so like, for her, these were like sliders, so they were easier to put in her mouth. Yeah, my girlfriend really liked coming here. This was like our thing to do when we went back and forth from New Jersey. We'd stop and get White Castle. Smaller. The 100 burger, just buy the suitcase. Oh man. I plan on using the sauce, yeah. Honestly, this tastes a lot like regular marinara sauce for like spaghetti. So I don't think I could eat 100 burgers. That would be a lot of burgers to eat. If I can't do 100 nuggets, how am I going to do 100 burgers? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I didn't realize she had a small mouth. Okay, how about this? Maybe if I come up next time, me and Andy can do 100 slider challenge together. How about that? We'll order 100 suitcase and we'll see how much we can eat combined. It'll be like an eat off. Oh, I know what we can do. We'll have a competition. The person who eats the least amount of burgers has to pay for the whole suitcase. That sounds like a stream. Right? Who can eat more, me or Andy? I don't know Joey Chestnut. Well, I get a feeling he's some sort of professional eater and I'm gonna get owned. You just eat the whole suitcase, I get none of it and I still have to pay. I figured. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna beat him then. Vanish. I'm gonna have to put like a point limit on that. This is a first-person perspective if you're pleasing your partner. So today's health class, some people have mozzarella sticks, other people have onion rings. You are detested by competitive eating? What does that mean? Some curtains are very beefy, that's for sure. It's like half curtain. And sometimes when you're making love, you know, and it's that time of the month, you get a little bit of red on your sausage. So workday, when I did the 100 nugget challenge, I did 60 chicken nuggets. So you can use that as a litmus test. When your girlfriend's on her period. No. It is a mozzarella stick, yes. I mean, it's literally a mozzarella stick. Figuratively, this is supposed to be like... like the shoes. I have Red Wings too. Look. See? Red Wing shoes. Oh. Hey, Barry. We are at a 24-hour White Castle. What, Mikey? You saying John? Barry, you were just about to be in our, you know, health class, you know. Oh, Barry, you live here, so you know about White Castle. We don't have these in Maryland, so it's like I have to drive up here to eat it. Here, why don't we take a sneak peek inside the burger? Ah, I am burger. Rawr. I did just show you. I showed you what was in it. I'll show you again. Wait, there's no pickles on this. That's why it tasted different. There's no pickles. Where's my pickles? There used to have some with pickles. Tisk. I didn't get my pickles. I know some of you are probably like, ew, pickles on a burger, but I like my pickles on a burger. It's always funny seeing like these old school pictures of like 6 more. I had dinner already. But yeah, it's funny seeing like these. I guess that's supposed to be like old timey White Castle. Like, meh, see, meh. Women getting suffrage. Oh, I don't know about that. Meh. Old-timey photos. Yep. I wonder if they had drive-thrus in that time period. Do you think they had drive-thrus in the 1940s, or they like, stop being lazy, just get out of your car? I know. What's up, Bunny? Drive-throughs getting labor. Well, you know what? Being a single alpha back then was like being a double alpha today. So that's just you know, alpha inflation. Alphaflation. That's right. I don't need to fly out to Andy. I can just drive to him. Like I said, I'm not that far from him now. Maybe another hour and a half. I could go see him this morning. 1 in the morning. Beep, beep. Hey, blow off work. Let's go do something. Come on, Andy. Tell Andy to be a double alpha. Hold on. Here, I'll show you where I'm at. I am... Damn it. I'm here. This is where I'm at. Phillipsburg. Oh. Whoever shouted her out, thank you for shouting her out. Okay, Mikey, thank you for shouting out Fluffy Bunny. Yep, US 22. Wait, it's not US because it's a route. Well, I mean, if you want to come by. That's up to you. Oh, is it? Is it an OG US route? No, but I thought like every state has its own route. No? Are routes also like national? Like, doesn't every state have its own Route 22? It's the interstates that are like national, like, you know, US 50 or whatever. Well, then it's not sniping, right? If I invite them, it's not sniping. They're just, it's an invitation. You're just collabing. Oh, so it's a US route. I didn't know that. I thought it was a state route. Oh. The more you know. Strawberry, it's a 24-hour store. I would wait here for you. I'm like that. Look, Barry, I waited 2 hours for CM, and then he didn't show. I definitely can wait less than an hour for you if you wanted to come. I do mind a 26-hour drive. Oh God, they do have, what is this dirty drinks? Yeah, see, I'll buy you a soft serve. No, I'll buy you, I don't know what this is. Hold on, I gotta show you this. It says White Castle Dirty Drinks. It's okay, another time. Look at this, what is this? White Castle Dirty Drinks. It's dirty. It's a dirty drink. Well, Barry, you know, I come up here every month, so. Maybe next month, I'll have to plan something better. I was waiting for, Milky to come up. Wait, did you not know I was at White Castle? Where did you think I was? Well, like I said, I come back every month, so we can plan something for June too, or July, or August. What's sad about White Castle? I think White Castle is good. Now? I mean, we can go, but like, I'm not gonna eat anything. I'm full. I had dinner. I had dinner before this, and it was big. Or do you mean like a different day? Yeah, I like Burger King too. Yeah, on an empty stomach, I would go to Burger King. I'm actually really full. Why did I come get food? I pulled out all the cheese. There's no cheese in this anymore. No way. I'm telling you, Psalm. The White Castle fries are the worst. They are worst fries. I don't know what's the difference. I don't know if I've had Taylor ham. You have your money on Andy? Oh, well, them fighting words. What was your question? Oh, I mean, I would go to Burger King with you, but like, I'm full now. But if I was a day that I wasn't, like I was empty stomach, I would go. Oh. But yeah, I would go. Okay, I don't know this. I didn't know these like Jersey delicacies. I guess somebody will have to take me and I can try out these New Jersey delicacies. Okay. We'll make it a trip. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Probably best not to get into any sort of argument with a Jersey person. Aren't there a lot of like mob connections? They get whacked over some trivial thing. Apparently, like, not me and my family, but like my grandfather's like family, there was some mob connections there. I mean, it's hard not to be mob connected when you're an Italian, right? Are you on Kick right now? Or are you? Oh, well, hello. I see you. I see you, Mikey, on Kick. A quarter. So instead of using 4 fingers, I just use like 1. Quarter Italian. Gabagool. Papa de beep babu. Papa beep babu. Yeah, quarter of Italian, so I only use quarter of the fingers. So instead of this, it's this. 100% quarter. Mamma mia. You know, it's kind of funny that like Japan is getting away with like stereotyping Italians with the whatever Mario. But if I were to make some like, I don't know, like like Japanese plumber stereotype, I think there would be some controversy over it. I'm gonna have to go out and run like 20 miles tomorrow to like run off all the food I've eaten today. Okay, you only live once, but you know that one time might not be that long if you're living it that way. You're gonna have to like YOLO with an S for like you only live once, but shortly. I guess a little bit of comfort eating, I do. But no amount of food is going to fill the hole in my heart. Yeah, you only live once, but you might not live that long if you're eating that way. Yes, the food will go through the hole in my heart and then make a new hole through my chest. That's how it happens. So essentially I'll become a hollow like Bleach. I'll be Ichigo, but because of a White Castle burger. I still know barely anything compared to CM. I'm sure CM is like the master of Bleach by now. What did he say? He was like up to episode 190? Okay, I know of Bleach. It's not like I know that much about Bleach. So wait, okay, spoiler for Bleach. At the end of the whatever 1,000-year war arc, who becomes the new Soul King? Like who becomes? They never said. They're like, the Soul King is super important. So who's the new Soul King? They kind of just left that up in the air. Can somebody riddle me that? Again, spoiler. Oh, good. CM's here. He can answer my question. CM, have you seen the 1,000-year, you know? Oh, okay then. I guess I can't ask you. Time to leave. There goes my viewership. Yeah. I was asking, like, who the Soul King is at the end of Bleach, but I guess I shouldn't ask. Okay. I think I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'm done. I finished my meal. Can I leave you guys here? I think I can. There's the older person here. I shall return. Is this? What just happened? Did something happen while I was gone? Hot mic. That's okay. I kind of knew it halfway through. I was like, well, whatever. You can listen to the sound of my urine. I did flush. And I washed my hands twice. Oh, it's a little chilly out. Oh, good. Good content, right? Bathroom content. What did you say? Somebody did the whip? Did something happen while, like, in front of my camera while I was gone? I am a girl. I'm an e-girl. Don't you know? What's the whip? I don't understand. Like this? Time for the rat dance in the middle of the the White Castle parking lot in the middle of nowhere. Or do you mean, did I do the whip with my D to get rid of the Wii?
Put the car in gear and get out and dance around the car.
And then get run over by the car.
When you finish pee, you clean up the...
What do you think, I peed on the floor or something? I didn't pee on the floor. I don't know, apparently everybody came to watch me eat at White Castle. Okay. What's so, I don't even know, I'm not even in on this joke. What's so funny? Okay. Yeah, but it's not like I was like, you know what, you don't even know. I could have just been pouring water into another thing of water. You have no idea what I was doing in there. You have no idea. How's the car? Well, thankfully it had whatever car issue last week rather than this week. I told you I had to get the temperature gauge replaced. So fortunately that happened on a day that I'm not, like, because that's what happened last year. I was on my way up, and that's when my transmission had an issue. So I had to get towed like 90 miles. Well, first I had to wait. I don't know. I told my parents, I was like, yeah, I'm out here. And they're like, oh, wait for us, right? So I had to wait an hour for them to drive up there. And then they're like, okay, now let's call AAA. It's like, I could have called AAA while you were on your way up. So then we had to wait 2 hours for AAA. So I was like, the whole day there, it was just a day. Okay, well, let's be on our way. Oh, Soda, you missed it. You weren't here earlier. This was really funny. I was kind of coming off the highway. Actually, before I tell the story, are you still here? I don't want to spend my time telling the story, then you're not here. So I got off the highway. What was this guy doing? This guy like waited for me. Oh shit. You're always here? Okay, so what happened was I got off the highway and there was a, you know, traffic light, and it was like turned red right as I got to it, right? I saw this SUV kind of come up behind me, and then it was on the left-hand side, you know, to make the left-hand turn. And he started pulling into the intersection. I was like, this guy's gonna run a red light. As soon as he like pulled into the intersection, he turned on his police lights Not the siren, just the lights. And then he went through the intersection, and then as soon as he went through the intersection, he turned his lights off. I was like, bruh. Oops, I meant to go this way. Yeah, it was like, why am I not getting any sound? Hello?
Genuine raided with a party of 4.
Oh, thank you, Genuine. How are you doing today? Genuine
Scotch
love.
Soda says, welcome.
But yeah, I was like,
Genuine says, it doesn't show up. Strawberry MLK says, welcome Raiders.
welcome Raiders. You just missed me eating at White Castle. But this is what
Genuine
the
says, hi Berry.
this is what the White Castle cup looks like. You can at least see me drink the White Castle. But yeah, that was so funny to me. This cop just turned on his lights just to go through a red light in an intersection and
That's
then turns
nice.
them right off. Like, the lights couldn't have been on for more than like 3 seconds.
Strawberry MLK says, hi Gina and Lady.
But yeah, how is everybody? How was your stream? Or are you still stream? Did you just raid and then it's like, oh, but I'm still streaming? I know you stream long term. You'd be like, yeah, it's just a temp raid. I'm still streaming. But welcome.
Genuine
Welcome.
says, actually no.
Actually, no. Oh, okay.
I'ma give my PC a break.
Ah, let it cool down. I see.
88 total hours straight.
Damn, man.
Thanos was right. Murace Deb says, geez, we having a competition who can stream longest?
I know, right? Well, there's some lady who's been streaming for like 4 years straight. It's like, as soon as she hits the limit, she restarts the stream. She's been doing this for like 4 or 5 years. So I don't think we even hold a candle to this
Plants
person.
versus John versus Genu.
Well, excuse me.
Genuine says, Thanos helped me to push myself to bench press 205.
Yeah, give him the Infinity Stone of Power so he can bench press 205. Shit.
Something slippery says, hi John, I'm on kick. Thanos was right. Murace Deb
Hello,
says,
welcome on Kick.
Bro, this guy was about to 1 rep 202.5. Genuine says, we're getting 225. Thanos was right. Murace Deb says, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I guess he was testing his limits. He was gonna have an anime moment. He was gonna have an anime rage moment and push through 205 or 2. Wait, how did you even get to 2.05? What combination of weights do you need to put on the bench to get to 202.5? You need like some 2.5ers. Like, I don't understand. Is that even possible?
Genuine says, actually you can't. Something
Yeah,
slippery
I
says,
was like-
since I'm on kick and they have an S terms of service I can say bad things. Genuine says, I
It's
was
true.
wrong in my math.
You-
205 is the next one. Something slippery says, Twitch viewers will cry. Thanos was right. Murace Deb says, and bro did 205 and not only for 1 but 5 reps.
Oh,
Genuine says,
That's
5
good.
reps.
yeah, that's good. That's great. You're on your way to 205. You probably could do one rep 225. You probably could do it with a spotter. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that you're gonna do like 2, but you can at least get 1 in, I think.
Thanos was right. Murace Deb says, that's what I said. Neda Jones says, Johnny baby girl, what are you doing?
I'm driving.
Says, you think so?
I think
Scotch
so.
Soda says, Natty. Thanos was right. Murace Deb says, but bro was scared. Genuine says, I'ma need you there to motivate me.
I mean, to be
Thanos
fair,
was right. Murace Deb says, bro didn't believe in himself.
if you're doing a 1 rep
Neda
max,
Jones says, I want a drinky.
then you really need to like have a spotter, because man, if you can't get it up, ooh, it really sucks when you can't get your bench, your bar up on the bench. Now, I don't know about you guys, but at the gym that I'm at, it actually has 2 sets of like hooks. So like if you can't get it all the way full extension, if you can at least get halfway, you can rack it. So it's got like 2 different racking sets. So that's how my gym is with their bench presses. It has two different points that you could rack the weight. So you're not screwed if you can't get it up all the way.
Januin says, yeah, all the gyms I've been at too.
Yeah, so if you can't get it, if you can at least push it up. Now, if you can't even get like it up off your chest, you've done too much.
Thanos was right, Nurace Dead says, the Inca bench press is like that too. I fucking hate those because the hooks are so weird.
Well, but at least they have hooks, and at least you have some options. It's not all or nothing. I felt a little embarrassed the other day. I was doing my bench press on the decline, and I guess this guy thought I couldn't get the last rep in. I was up to 7, and I did my 8. Well, I was on my 8th rep. Maybe I couldn't have gotten it up, or maybe I could have. I don't know. But this guy came and sort of pulled it off of me. I was a little embarrassed. I was like, maybe I couldn't have, or maybe I could have. I'm not really sure. Normally I've done 8 though, but I guess he thought I couldn't.
Dead says, I prefer the bench where it's like a hinge, like those powerlifting bench.
A hinge? Oh, I've never seen those. A hinge on the bench.
Workday I says, did you thank him?
I did. I was just like, thanks.
Better to be live and embarrassed. Thanos was right, Nurace Dead says, it's like a flank.
No, I wouldn't have died. Like I said, the bench has a different hook. I was almost all the way up to the second one. You know, I was maybe like half an inch away. I'm sure I could have like wiggled my way up to it. So, but even if I couldn't, I could have put it on the second one. I wasn't.
Says, what are you doing, bro? I totally had that.
I didn't do that.
Says, yeah, in Captain America, he can bench 3 plates.
I don't know about that. If those 3 plates are 10 pounds, then yeah, I can bench 3 plates. No, I didn't say that to him. I was like, oh, thanks, it's fine.
Going to the gym because the women keep staring at me. Felt like a piece of meat.
Yeah, freaking women. That's why you got to get your cameras out and catch them red-handed staring, and then make TikTok videos like, look at these pervy women. Shame them out of the gym. Excuse me. Where am I?
I says, I gotta stop wearing crop tops to the gym.
Yo, where did this GPS take me? It's taking me through like...
It's okay, do you? Where are you going, John?
I don't know. This GPS is taking me somewhere. Here, you want to see where it's taking me? It's taking me through this little town. I mean, it looks like a nice town. It had like a gazebo. Oh, you guys missed it. There was like a gazebo.
Soda says, you're in the twilight zone.
No, hold on. I gotta...
Doggo says, are you on 20?
Look, there's...
You get back on 78.
Look, there's two gazebos. There's one there, and then one next to it. There's this like a town of gazebos. Hold on, I gotta turn around though. You gotta see the main gazebo. Hold on, we're gonna make a detour. Oh. It says no U-turns, but I'm making a U-turn. Oh well.
This is the border.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. We're probably gonna go from New Jersey to Pennsylvania, but
River.
Hold on. I wanted to show you the gazebo.
Thanos was right, Nurace Dead says, but the funny thing is you can leg drive to the max by lifting your ass off the bench. Scotch Soda says, you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Yeah. Look at that giant ass statue. Yeah, look at that gazebo they have. Like, this looks like a nice little area here. This looks like some small movie town, right? Where either like some comedy or tragedy is going on.
Thanos was right, Nurace Dead says. It doesn't count, but it sure helps you survive, lol.
See, there's that. Okay. So anyway. Now to turn around. What doesn't count? Okay, I think I'm gonna just like make another bad Yui here.
Workday I says, do you feel safe in your vehicle? What is it?
A Dodge Caliber. I mean, it doesn't matter what vehicle you have. If somebody rolls up with a gun, like, unless you're you have bulletproof glass. So it's more like, am I in a safe area?
Thanos was right. New race Deb says, let's drive to the max where you're at.
Whoops, sorry, what was that?
Workday I says, some vehicles just feel tiny. Dodge Caliber is comfy.
Yeah, I think so. Trust me, if you knew the things I've done in my car, you'd say it's comfy. But yeah, Thanos. I mean, usually for me, like, I'm pretty close to getting it up, so it's like I could cheat a little bit,
Lego.
quote unquote, to get the bar up.
Downward Doggo says, well, we're living here in Allentown and they're closing all the factories down out in Bethlehem. The killing time filling out forms, standing in line.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not like super familiar with Allentown, but I know I'm driving through it, so. And I've been to Bethlehem, so I know the area a little bit. I still need Google Maps, but I know of the area. About to cross this.
Downward Doggo says, it's the Billy Joel song.
Oh. I don't know the song. I'm about to cross this dinky ass bridge. You know, it's funny, there's this college here. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head, but they built this like walkway up this mountain. But damn, talk about a hike. I'm like, if you have classes at the bottom and then you have another class at the top, that's a serious hike. You're going to be sweating by the time you get to your next class. But yes, this bridge is free, but the other one you have to pay a toll to go across. Actually, my grandmother's house isn't too far from here. It's maybe another 30 minutes that way if I go straight. I remember we used to go this way, like the other way, to go take my grandmother to the dentist. So if I ever needed to, I suppose I could stop at my grandmother or my grandparents' place.
Workday I says, I can't tell if this area seems safe or not.
I think this area is safe. There's a college here. This is like a college town. So this is a safer part of town. Okay, we're in Pennsylvania now. We just crossed over. It's kind of funny. They have this bike shop, and it's got this giant like lit up bicycle.
Workday I says, no graffiti and the sign of homeless people is always a plus.
Yeah, I don't think I really see. You see that giant bike? They have a giant light up bike on the top of that thing. But on the right, there's a college, but there's like part of the campus is on the bottom part of the mountain, and the other part is on the top of the mountain. So, and they built a giant walkway from the top to the bottom. I'm just like, who would walk that? Oh yeah.
Downward Doggo says, Lafayette College.
Lafayette, that's right. Thank you. Oh, you know, it's funny, I have to drive underneath here because if I were to drive over the top, it's like a toll road. So it's like I have to drive under the bridge to get across. And this is like a weird thing too. This two-way street goes to one way that goes to the highway.
007 says, bro's leaking the location.
It's okay. I'm not gonna be here long enough. Plus, I'm kind of leaking it myself. I mean, if you see me driving and you see the signs, you kind of know where I am. And you know where I'm going, so it's not that hard to deduce where I'm going, where I am. I'm not famous enough that I have to worry about getting doxxed too hard. Unless somebody's about to swat me mid-drive. Has that ever happened? Has anybody ever been swatted while driving? They're like, yeah, you're looking for this vehicle and he's traveling on this road. He's definitely at this mile marker. That would be wild. Don't do it. I'm just saying it would be wild. Okay, back to me.
Madai says, well, I know a guy.
You know a guy? What do you mean you know a guy? You know a guy that's been doxxed?
They told him to put his hands up and shit.
Wait. The way you said, like,
It's about you. This was right, New Race Dead says, Jim stream soon.
put your hands up and shit.
3 plates.
That's not happening. Like I said, unless those 3 plates are like 10 pounders, then maybe.
Madai says, JK. Dennis is right, New Race Dead says, it's gonna happen. Workday I says, yeah, Jim streams with you would be good. Madai says, but it actually did happen to this one dude.
I'm sure it's happened to a lot of dudes.
New Race Dead says, lol, fake plates.
Yeah, fake plates. 4 plates, 5 plates, 10 plates, whatever. Wasn't that something with like Jake Paul? It was like he was doing a bunch of plates and they're like, yo, these plates have to be fake. Or was it real? I don't know. I think people were saying like this didn't look like a real bench press. But yeah, Maddie,
Dennis was right, New Race Dead says, IDK if you know a Jim influencer he goes by like Brad Castleberry.
I don't,
says,
sorry.
Top lights behind swatted SSMH.
I know, right?
Dennis was right, New Race Dead says,
That was quick.
I forgot his name.
They're on me quick. Well, if you ever find it, you can post it to the Discord. I'll take a look. Yeah, that was quick. They're on my ass like flies on shit. That was funny though when you said it's like, oh, they made him put his hands up and shit. I was thinking to myself, can you imagine if a cop said that? It's like, put your hands up and shit. You'd be like, what? Put your hands up and shit. I don't know, to me that was funny in my head. Maybe it wasn't as funny when I said it. Like many things. Funnier when you say it to yourself. So, you know, I was with the family.
It says, 3 plates is mild.
I saw a guy at the gym do 3 plates.
It says, nice with you took back there at the good old White Castle.
Yeah. A solid stream with a solid amount of liquid. I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope that's not TOS. You know, I had the microphone on and I was like, should I take this off? But I was like, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Nobody's listening. Or if they are, they know how to turn it off.
Madai says, I streamed today only to test.
Oh yeah? Well, y'all gotta start somewhere, right? So a test stream is a good stream. It's still a stream, it's not a test. There's no testing. There's only doing.
Does Sentless still stream?
You mean, is he still streaming right now, or do you mean like does it like he's definitely still?
Me SMH.
He's definitely streaming. He's about to make partner. He's pretty close. I think his issue was like getting the 75 people concurrently.
Thanos was right, new race dead says.
So what did you do to get banned, Maddie? What did you do? How did you bring out his Korean anger enough to ban you?
Madai says, he never told me.
He never told you?
That's right, new race dead says, geez, Maddie is one of us, lol. Madai says, one of his mods did.
Oh.
And he just went with it, IDK.
Huh.
Thanos was right, new race dead says, geez, a Karen.
Okay, but
Like Karen mods.
you don't...
Negro says, one of his mods has a thing for banning.
Oh. But you don't remember the last thing you said before you were banned?
He says, XD. Milk says, it was me, I banned all of you. Madai says, no, I didn't say anything bad. Smicky 2020X says, tell it Mom.
Maybe you were white knighted, right? That's a thing, right? You must have complimented him and you got banned for giving him a compliment. That's what it was. You must have said something nice. You said something nice, you got white knighted.
He says, I just got banned out of nowhere.
I think you got white knighted.
Thanos was right, new race dead says, if it was me, I would ban everyone but Maddie.
What, does that make it even?
Smicky 2020X says, bro, you get banned for being nice classic.
Yeah.
He says, he mods only girls.
I have a good mix. I don't know. I've handed out mods like candy, so.
So I mean, IDK may be jealousy.
Yeah, he's jealous. I don't know. I handed out a bunch of mod positions. I'm sure that's going to come back to bite me in the ass. I should probably be more selective as to who I make a mod. But I was just like, eh.
Smicky 2020X says, IDK, why John modded me?
I don't know. When did I mod you? Was it like when I was on the when I was on the Metro?
Madai says, John, can you mod me? Isabel says, I'm a good girl. Thanos was right, new race dead says, the funny thing is bro modded even more people afterwards.
Yeah, I didn't learn my lesson.
Madai says, I gifted that sub, remember SMH. Scotch Soda says, there can only be one mod. Madai says, what have these people done for you?
You know, if I mod everybody, then nobody can be banned.
Scotch Soda says, Battle Royale. Thanos was right, new race dead says, I know you remember that.
Wait, I'm sorry, what was it?
Smicky 2020X says, yeah, and you had unmodded a lot and you had a troll infestation.
I don't think I've unmodded anybody. I think the only people I unmodded is because I spelled people's names wrong. So then I unmodded the people that that were not the people I meant to mod. But yes, Battle Royale.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I've had anybody troll. The only trolling I've gotten, I think, was like from Kick. It was like people saying all sorts of shit on Kick. I've had to ban.
Says, the moderators of this channel are Banamata, Bimbahoff Ruthabrig, Esbul, Jamaioka, Kia Momija Vemamil, Not Marcus 96 Machil, Brinson, Scotch Soda, Seri Bot, Stream Elements, The Midsled 666, Mazahim, Smicky 2020X. Scotch Soda says, I'm playing the long game.
Yeah, Soda was my first mod.
Is right, new race dead says, so I'm responsible for Vomit Esbul and Mikey for being mod here.
Soda's an OG.
X says, Esbul. Timura.
You know what's funny? Soda would have been my first founder
Dennis was right.
if he hadn't gifted his sub away.
Welcome.
I don't know who did you even gift it to? It was like a random person.
20X says, W Soda. IOE says, no, I was testing my Bertra Go. Scotch Soda says, I am the second founder.
You are the first.
I have no idea who I gifted.
you gifted the first founder badge, and then you subbed the second one. That was hilarious. That was super hilarious. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you had to be subbed before you could gift, but I guess not. No, I guess you don't have to. But yeah, that was just funny. Maybe he doesn't know. I got banned on TikTok and they didn't tell me what I did. I think I said the word simp. I think like I made a video. So I was like trying to make a video edit for ABBA and Preach. They had a contest like, here's some video clips. Just do your best.
Right, New Race Dead says, TikTok is so strict. Something Slippery says, everyone ignore Mura. Janulik says, oh.
I think that's what happened. I used the word simp in a video that I was using for like an editor contest, and that got me banned. Because like I did the video once, and I noticed that like that one video wasn't getting any traction. So then I like resubmitted it again, and then like, I don't know, a week later it got taken down. I don't know. Either that or maybe the contest ended and I was supposed to maybe delete all the videos. I don't know. But I emailed them and they never gave me an explanation. Okay, it's so strange. If you want an explanation, they ask you to go to your account and look as to why. And it's like, well, I can't access my account because you deleted it. I think that either that or somebody was like really competitive and they just wanted to get rid of competition, so they start reporting other TikTok channels. I don't know. But yeah, they never gave me the reason why. And it's really hard to ask, like, they tell you to look at your account, they're like log into your account and then it'll be explained why a video was banned or something. But it's like, how do I know how my account was banned if I need to log into my account to see the reasoning? And they just don't make it easy to contact them. It's not like you can be like, hey, send an email here. They don't have something like that. It's like, so.
Says, NAA Manny has said some pretty wild things in people's chats. IDKY exactly he got banned over he def has said multiple things.
Maddie, is this true? Oh, but yes, some of us, I think it's, like I said, it's either I said the word simp or put it in the title, or like maybe somebody was being uber competitive and somebody maybe just reported my account so that I wouldn't be in the running for editor. Ooh, look, cops. I guess that guy got pulled over. What bad boys? What you gonna do?
It says, hello, cops.
Hello. You know, I was with the family again today, and they keep going like, hey, why don't you date my cousin or whatever?
Some of us 007 says, hey, stop resisting.
Never. Always resist. Never surrender. But yeah, the family, when I was over today, they brought up the cousin again. They're like, well, she's single, you're single. I'm like, oh, guys. I'm like, they're like, hey, John, you've never been out of the U.S.? She's never been out of the U.S.? You have so much in common. I was like, what kind of reasoning is that? Yes, we have so much in common. We both don't travel.
Scotch Soda says, why not? Some of us 007 says, was she cute?
I don't know. I don't even remember what she looked like. Apparently, I saw her at my GF's sister's wedding. So. But then they tell me her age. They're like, oh, she's 25. And I'm like, guys, I'm 35. That's a 10-year gap. But they're all like, you gotta move on, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I don't know how to tell them, like,
Scotch Soda says, that's fine.
That's fine. It's fine. Nobody will judge.
Thanos was right, New Race Dead says, it's not bad lol.
It's not bad. It's not good either. Let me just be Leo.
Guy says, I'm setting my stuff out right now.
I mean, actually, 25, that might be too old for Leo. What's Leo's cutoff age? Is it 27?
People have you in stream in case I'm boring.
That's okay. Whatever you feel like. Oh, look, it's that same cop again. He pulled somebody else over.
FDR says, 35 divided in half plus 7. You're just barely squeaking by. Some of us 007 says, it's 25.
Oh. Is that true? Okay, 35 divided by 2. That's 17 and a half. So plus 7, that's 24 and a half. I'm completely fine. That's so stupid. 25, I'm all good. I'm just across the border. Now, a year ago, nope, would have been good. But you wait a year, you're fine. 6 months. But yeah, I don't.
Scotch Soda says, do it.
I don't want to do it. I try to tell them, like, I don't think I'm going to be moving on. That's like, I don't think they want to hear it. I don't think they want to hear me say, like, oh, I'm not moving on. You know, it's kind of weird. I've seen this from time to time. If I drive slowly, for some reason, cars seem to like to drive behind me. I'm like, I don't get it. Like, go around. I'm not even in the passing lane. You can go in the passing lane if I'm going too slow.
Bro says, they want your ass. Scotch Soda says, do you use cruise control?
Sometimes, yeah. Why? My leg gets sore if I'm driving for a long time.
You need full self-driving and take a nap. Thanos was right, New Race Dead says, Maddie, check your DM. Orbby Bro says, how long do you think it will take for you to move on?
I don't know. I don't think like I said, I don't think I am. I think I'm kind of done.
Ever?
I try to keep an open mind, but you know, the heart wants what it wants, and my heart wants what's gone, so.
Some of us 007 says, Scotch wants you to end up in jail or hospital.
Why is that? Oh, with a full driving car? Yeah, sounds like he wants me to not make it. Self-driving cars, they're killers, man. They're the silent killers. You think everything's nice and cool. They lull you into a false sense of security, and then bam, they run you into the back of a semi. But yeah, Orby, I don't know. I'm not saying my last girlfriend was perfect, but she was pretty, we were pretty compatible. It's a pretty high bar to meet.
IE says, I'm streaming right now, man.
Are you streaming right now? Cool.
Can't check DMS.
Oh. Yeah, between the heartbreak and then the whatever's left in my heart's kind of bitter from all the rejection when I was younger, so I'm kind of like, forget it. That's why I didn't want to go on Andy's dating show. I'm like, I don't want to do this crap. At least what I can say it salvages my dignity, at least.
Scotch Soda says, time heals.
Not really. Clearly, you've never had
Everyone has a different outlook on life.
You've never had an infection. You ever heard of sepsis just healing itself? Nobody ever goes, yeah, sepsis, that'll heal over time. No doctor ever looked at gonorrhea and says, yeah, time heals all wounds. No, that shit needs some penicillin.
And IE says, I need to set up the text-to-speech shit.
Oh yeah? What are you, IRLing? No, you're not IRLing. You said you have me open.
John, how did you set that up? Is it an easy process?
Well, I'm using TTS through my IRL stream. So the app Moblin has TTS built into it. But for your computer, I don't know. I've never done TTS on my computer. But I think it's probably easy. I imagine you can do something through Stream Elements.
Bibro says, no, he's playing Minecraft with our Asian girl streamer picture and you on the other side.
Sounds legit. That sounds like 100, viewer stream right there. AI Asian girl on one side. Honestly, it should just be 2 Asian girls. It shouldn't just be me. Although maybe I do count as a Asian streamer.
7 says, Botrix does TTS, but it's not that good.
Plenty of people seem to do it, so I'm sure it's not that hard to set up. I just don't have it set up at home. But like I said,
Bibro says, why do you count as an Asian streamer?
Me. I don't know. I guess anybody who's got Asian in their heritage, that's what counts as an Asian streamer. Do they stream? And are they Asian? But why do I count? I don't know. Because Soda said so. I say on a technicality, if there is an Asian...
Bibro says, wait, are you Asian?
Do you think I'm Asian? Choose your next words carefully. And if you think I'm Asian, why?
Guides at BTR says, what if I stream from Asia but I'm not Asian ethnically? Bibro says, now I'm second guessing myself.
And if I'm not Asian, why do you think that? What is it about me that makes you think I am or am not Asian? There's only one correct answer, and if you answer wrong, you'll be condemned. So Salt, what I said is technically, right? If there is an Asian e-girl in my chat, then I think it's okay for me to put that tag on.
Process. I don't know, I always thought you were black.
Well, clearly you haven't seen the last Assassin's Creed, because a black guy can also be Asian. So, what are you going to do about that?
Oh yeah, you get a pass.
Yeah, see, on a technicality. I may not be an Asian e-girl, but if there is an Asian e-girl somewhere, somehow connected to my stream, it's all kosher. That's how it works. But yeah, the last Assassin's Creed, it was in Asia. There was a black guy there.
2020 XSS, Serial.
Serial what? Or you mean like 100% real? Is that what you mean by serial? Like for real? Like the Al Gore? I'm being super serial.
For real.
For real? I'm not just for real, I'm serial.
Budgies at BTR says, Man Bear Pig is super serial.
Super serial. Or is he a bear man pig? Or is he a pig bear man? You know, my cruise control isn't as good as like on my mom's minivan. It has like a thing for distance control, so you can tell your car like how far away do you want to be from the car in front of you.
BTR says, South Park used to be good, Sanch.
You don't think it's as good now? I mean, I think it's still okay. But okay, what is it that you don't like about it now that was better back in the day? You think they just used to be edgier? I mean, to be fair, you start doing stuff long enough, it's like, probably you run out of creative juices. I'm wondering when like Rick and Morty is gonna fold. They had a good run the first few seasons, and now I think it's kind of on its way out the door. Talk about shooting.
BTR says, some of what I say will get me banned off Twitch.
Oh no. Womp womp. Yeah. Well, you run that risk every day you say something, right? Honestly, I think even stuff you say off of Twitch could get you banned on Twitch, right? Whoa, look at this car. Damn.
Twinkle 2020 X says, it's hard to get banned on here.
I know, right? You'd be sitting there like, ban me, ban me. And they won't do it. They'll be like, nah. That's why I laughed. So, for those who don't know, I remember...
Budgies at BTR says, some of the plot devices, plot lines, and gags just run way too long on South Park now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's part of it being so old. Gags are gonna last too long. But it was funny, Mikey. So Jenny met Trainwreck TV, or whatever it is his name is, in Canada when she was like at a boba tea place. And it was funny listening to him. He goes, "Yeah, we're trying to clean up Kick." I was like, "What?" I thought the whole thing about Kick was that you weren't Twitch.
Remote Ribbon says, "Yo, man, legend, pull over and jerk one out. I think you need one." Sneaky 2020 X.
I'll be okay.
Train wreck the Gamba dude.
Yeah. So yeah, I thought the whole point of Kick was that it wasn't Twitch. They let shit slide. Damn, still 2.5 hours to go. You know, you think, okay, I'm gonna make it, right? 2 hours, that's nothing. But then you get to like the half an hour mark.
Sneaky 2020 X says, Kick is a refuge for banned streamers.
Yeah, and banned viewers too.
Madai says, "Bro, people's chat know me too much, man." Sneaky 2020 X says, "Get viewers."
Yep, yep, viewers.
Madai says, "They know about my supposed hooker rumor."
Really? And why do you put it in quotes?
Some say I'm out in pocket like WTF. IDKY.
Well, do you say stuff that's out of pocket? If the shoe fits, I don't know you that well, but if it does.
Actually, maybe I think she's a hooker.
Maybe a hooker. Have you? Wow. Okay. What is it that she has said that made you think she's a hooker?
What's the difference between a prostitute and a hooker? I honestly don't know.
I thought they were the same. I thought hooker was just a slang term for prostitute.
Thanos was right. New Race Dead says, "Geez, she's revealing it after I said it."
Oh shit! Really? Damn, I'm missing his stream. What did she say? I can't open up a stream while I'm driving.
Thanos was right. New Race Dead says, "I was just asking question to see if it's the same person."
Uh-huh. And then?
Lol.
I'm kind of lost. Damn, I wish I was home. Then I could see what you guys were talking about. I'm out of the loop.
Probably WW3 says, "This trucking sim looks so real."
I know, right?
Madai says, "She brings a new guy every weekend or sometimes even two guys the same week."
Well, then there's only,
He'll be right back, but I have to set up my stream text to speech.
only two things that could mean. Hooker, or she just Likes giving it away for free. You know, I'm kind of wondering when this drink is going to bite me in the ass. This is a lot of liquid to drink on a road trip. I should have known better. I'm probably going to have to stop to pee. And I'll probably just leave my mic on again.
I even called the radio guy and he said the same thing.
What radio guy? What a hooker and a prostitute? It's the same thing.
The guy says the local radio where I live.
You actually called them
At my roommate.
Oh. Oh, it can only be one of two things. I mean, I guess it could be two of two things.
IDs at BTR says, Escort sounds nicer.
Well, that's all a matter of semantics. At the end of the day, the meaning is all the same.
Respect woman.
You know what I'd say? Let women respect themselves first. Boom! The women want me to respect them, they should respect themselves first. Then get back to me. What do you have to say to that? I'm about to get canceled real hard for saying that.
Dead says, why not Batista? Batista is cool ASF. The guy says, XDDD. Batista has a big bag. Thanos was right, New Race Dead says, not Batista is actually cool ASF. Like me and John had a fusion dance.
What is going on? What are you talking about, Batista?
The real one, not the Mexican one.
What? I feel like I'm missing parts of your conversation. Like you're having half a conversation here and half of it in another chat.
Soda says, so how's food employment?
Could be better. I was kind of hoping by now, like, this streaming thing would have taken off a little bit more.
How long has it been since you worked?
Like 2 years. A little more than 2 years.
Totally.
Doesn't bother me. Not working is great. Fuck work. I remember that shit. I remember getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Fuck that noise.
Workday I says, how long until you finally started to actually enjoy not working?
When I retire, that's when. I mean, I liked my work. I didn't really like the people at work, but I liked my work. It is nice though, just getting up when you feel like it, right? Like I go home now, I don't have to worry about getting up to go to work in like 2 hours.
Donor78 Rocky says, hey homie, I checked your videos, seems like you're new and kid not
Oh,
yet
God damn
verified. I got a proposal for you by sharing your stream to a kid community for you to gain 1,000 active audience and earn nothing less than $1,000 while streaming. Add me on Discord if you're interested. Bladderbone 32,231. Workday I says, it's good to take a step back.
I haven't been taking a step back. I've been like, I turned around and started running. It's like, fuck work. Meh. Yeah, I get at least like one of these at least every stream. It's like, hey homie, I noticed you don't have anybody managing your account. Look, I can get you 1,000 viewers a day and no less than $1,000 per stream. Add me on Discord. Some random number. You'd think they'd be a little more original. Or like, get AI to like have a little conversation with somebody, so then they think, okay, maybe this person's like real. Nope.
Workday I says, it's typically a bother, right?
Oh, for sure, because it's like the exact same writing, it's just a different like username and different Discord, but it's all, everything else is exactly the same. It's always like 1,000 viewers and $1,000 per stream. Very specific. It's not even like, oh, like 700 or like 600, right? It's always 1,000. It's always exactly 1,000. Yo, bro, this semi truck is like outrunning me. I'm going 65 and this truck is passing me. What? I'm getting wrecked. Truck's like, I got places to go. I mean, for real. Look how you feel. But yeah, it's a bot. It's definitely a bot, and it's definitely on Kick. It's like, I see it all the time. You know, it was interesting. I actually saw somebody get view botted. I got follow botted, but I saw a streamer who got view botted. Normally she's got like 60 people viewing her on a stream. Yesterday she had like over 1,000. It was nuts. It was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, there's Cabela's.
Workday I says, I see people get view botted all the time. For some it's intentional.
I don't think for her it was intentional, because she was like, I'm not doing this. I hope I don't get banned for it. I didn't do it.
Probably WW3 says, where we driving to?
I'm driving back home to Maryland.
Workday I says, the trick is to get a decent viewer base first, then slightly view bot.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna cheat the system, then yeah, that'd probably be the way to go. Have like,
Probably WW3 says, where are we driving back home from?
New Jersey. I have some family there.
Workday I says, because if chat is slower than the viewer numbers it's too sus.
Yeah. Well, obviously,
That is how streamers cheat the system.
obviously 1,000 is huge. You know. But I think it would be more obvious, like, if you're watching a streamer, you know how many people they normally have on a regular basis. So if they're like, one day they're doing 10 people, and then the next day they're doing 100, something's up. You know? So I think for people who are a regular viewer of a person, it becomes pretty obvious, like, they're involved with something. Right, like me, I'm usually somewhere between like 10 and 20 people watching me. If tomorrow it was like 50, and then 50 again.
Workday I says, when I first started watching Twitch this guy always had 300-ish viewers consistently, and I always felt like I was the only one chatting. Homage of Emma
Could
says,
be.
no loop. Probably
No
WW3
lube.
says, 22 snow. Workday I says, but I knew his mum over Discord and she told me the breakdown. Smicky 2020X says, John, do you want to ban this bot?
What bot? No, you can let that one. I think that bot's become self-aware.
Smicky 2020X says, okay.
Okay. Chat is its own source of entertainment. I'm just here for the ride. Chat goes at each other hard.
Tucson Tamila Company says, I like fit ladies.
Oh, alrighty. To each their own. How about thick lady boys?
Probably WW3 says, when are you collabing Chiefy Gay? Tucson Tamila Company says, hell no.
I don't know. Maybe next time I come up, I'll try to see all these people who live in Pennsylvania. I'll see Andy. I'll see Barry. I'll see Bunny. I'll try to make the rounds here in Pennsylvania next month. Hell no. How do you know? Don't knock it till you try it.
Probably WW3 says, if you see Andy you can't see anyone else the same trick. Tucson Tamila Company
What?
says,
Why?
go over and get a motel for the night.
Who,
Probably
me?
WW3 says, there is a mandatory quarantine period after leaving his place.
I didn't know. You're right, that makes sense. That is funny. Okay, what if I see the other people first and then Andy?
GTR says, now everyone lives in PA.
Yeah, apparently, right? I mean, I could live in PA. I'm technically a part owner of my grandparents' place, so I could move there or live rent-free.
Probably WW3 says, call Orby, he's getting longer lips. Tucson Tamila Company says, what if you see them at the same time?
I guess I see them at the same time. Yeah, what if? What if we all meet at the same time? Then we have to quarantine together and then we never get to leave.
Probably WW3 says, you should visit Browntown, PA without even telling Andy.
Maybe I should snipe him when he's least expecting it. I'll just sit there all day. And then bam, look who it is. Oh my God. It's Andy. What are you doing here? He's like, I live here.
Orby Bro says, Browntown.
Browntown.
Probably WW3 says, just show up at his house unannounced. I'm pretty sure a few viewers already know his address. Tucson Tamila Company says, get a motel. Momijavema Milk says, LA is basically Browntown.
I think I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Sorry, am I yawning a lot? Is that why you're saying I should get a motel?
Momijavema Milk says, I'm Mexican. Probably WW3 says, in a video game I meant. I would never encourage that.
Way to retract what you said in an odd way. You're retconning your statement. I should have gotten a coffee. Why didn't I get a coffee? Okay. Maybe in another half hour, because I'm probably going to have to pee. I'll get a coffee.
Momijavema Milk says, in case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group or with the people in it. I do not know how I am here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the member of this group.
Yep. It's like, cool. Now I'm not liable for anything ever again. Wait, am I actually getting all of my chat? I feel like I'm missing messages. Am I missing some of my chat messages?
Orby Bro says, in case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group or with the people in it. I do not know how I am here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the member of this group. Probably WW3 says, I'm not a lawyer. This is not financial advice. In a video game. Tucson Tamila Company says, one of those coffee-flavored rockstar.
I'm not really a big fan of coffee to begin with, but then like these bottled coffees taste even worse.
Orby Bro says, selling Minecraft coordinates. Fatfups says, my IGG.
Hello. How are you doing?
Tucson Tamila Company says, coffee flavored energy drink.
Yeah, why wouldn't I get like a sugary flavored?
Probably WW3 says,
Energy
coffee
drink.
enema.
Yeah, I should get like a sugary flavored
Bobby Bro
energy
says,
drink.
Crumb craft enema.
Oh God. Someone just introduces the word.
Baptist says, what you need is Argentine music, bro.
Why is that? Will that get me in the mood? Da da da.
Tucson Tamila Company says, the Blue Monster.
What's the blue monster?
Probably WW3 says, Sludge Monster.
What's the sludge monster?
Bibro says, ask Scentless. Faircups says, can I send you a link to post?
Maybe in the Discord. I'm not at my computer, so I think it'll just get auto-modded.
Tucson Tamila Company says, the Blue Monster flavor Blue Raspberry.
I mean, you can send it, but like I said, I'm not on my computer, so it might get blocked. I have a pretty harsh auto mod. God, if I just pull over to a gas station and just take like a 30-minute nap, is that content? I'm surprised I have so many people viewing me tonight. I guess driving home content is primo content. La la la.
Tucson Tamila Company says, he's a wuss and he blocks 90%.
Who, me? Who blocks 90%?
IDs at BTR says, I love Streamer Driving Simulator.
I know, right? And goddamn, I'm going way over like the speed limit, I think. Okay, I'm not going way over the speed limit. I'm just going a little over the speed limit. Whatever.
Probably WW3 says, 1/3RD for the English language is blocked in Cumcraft stream.
One-third for the English language is blocked. Oh, really? That's quite a bit. Quite a bit to block.
Tucson Tamila Company says, Highway Patrol is behind you.
Well, they're gonna catch all those people first. Actually, I'm not even speeding right now. I'm going 65. That is the speed limit, so.
Mommy Javema Milk says, the sludge monster going to get you first before anyone else.
The sludge monster? Why? Why? All right, let's speed up this vehicle a little bit. Oh, look, here's all the warehouses. I think one of these is an Amazon warehouse, and I don't know what this other one is. Oh, shit. But, like, look how big they are. There's got to be, like, 100 loading docks on some of these warehouses. It's an insane number of docks.
WW3 says, Big Dog Energy. Tucson Tamila Company says, Target Warehouse.
No, I think it's Dollar General. One of those is Dollar General. One of them's Amazon. I'm not sure what the other one is. But like all the trucks go through here. Damn, I'm actually getting kind of cold. I gotta put the heat on. It's cold today. Yeah, what's the temperature outside? 48 degrees. Oh shit. Yeah, it's 48 degrees outside. It's like, when does summer come? 48 degrees, and we're almost at the end of April.
BTR says, same-day delivery is the greatest thing of all time. You run out of deodorant or something and with a single click start a Rube Goldberg of human suffering in an Amazon warehouse 20 miles away.
Or you just don't get it. It kind of annoys me. I mean, it's not the end of my world, but like, when Amazon says they're gonna have something delivered to your door by 10 p.m., right? And then you're kind of like sitting there like, okay, is it about to come? And it's like 9:59, right? It's like, they said by 10, so. And then 10 o'clock rolls around, still not there. Like 10:30 rolls around, and they say, it'll be there tomorrow.
Nighties at BTR says, true, they delay a lot.
Like, just say you're not gonna bring it there today. I'd rather it be, like, don't over-promise and under-deliver. Like, you know what I mean? Under-promise and over-deliver.
Workday says, you send them a message, they'll give you $5 credit.
Really?
Nighties at BTR says, a lot of times those packages get permanently lost in mayo. Quote unquote lost.
Oh, maybe. My roommate was kind of like beside himself one day. He got like, you know, those thin like envelope with like bubble, whatever packaging on them. He got it, and it was
still annoying. But the $5 credit helps decrease the frustration.
Yeah.
Nighties at BTR says, happens to me anyway.
Well, apparently they didn't seal it, and so like it wasn't like somebody had cut the package and like emptied out the contents. I think at the warehouse they forgot to seal it, and then whatever was in it just fell out.
Tamila Company says the cable guy will be there from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
And so, yeah, my roommate, like they delivered an empty package. They essentially delivered an empty package to our door. They must have thought, oh, it must be something small. Yeah, essentially. They must have thought it was something really thin when it was, in actuality, the package wasn't sealed and it just, whatever it was, fell out. Well, my roommate, whatever, said like, hey, look, my package wasn't delivered correctly. Like, there's nothing in here.
Gemma's 144,344 says, just sold my mobiles to be nailed down. Nighties at BTR says, Amazon is like a business line of
Yeah. And you go like this, and there's like nothing in your hand. It's like, see, no package. I think they just sent him a new one. Okay, I have an interesting Amazon story. Okay, so I ordered this scooter. It's called a Max Wheel. And it was a really good scooter. It had like a 20-mile range, fairly good shock on it. I mean, foam wheels, but decent shock absorption. So I ordered another one. I got it, but it didn't work. I think there was a problem with the battery, like the battery overheated or was leaking or something, right? So I said, Amazon, send me another, send me a replacement. They said, keep the old one and we'll send you another one for free. I was like, okay, bet. They send me another one. It has the same problem, the battery's bad. So I tell them again, this one also doesn't work. You know what they said? Keep it, and then we'll just refund your money. So essentially I had two extra scooters and my money back. I was like, shit, this is kind of like, if I could get the batteries replaced, this would be great. So I found some guy, and I think he fixed it up, but he never delivered it. Like he came by, but he never actually delivered my scooter. So, but at least he got some use out of it. I was about to just throw the both of them. But it's just funny, they just kept sending me scooter after scooter, and they're like, don't bother returning it. Like, normally you have to return the old one to get a new one. They just said, keep it. I guess it was too expensive to return it. It's like, you keep the old scooter, we'll send you another one. I was like, damn, how many scooters are they gonna send me? I know, right? No, after the second one, I think what happened is they ran out of scooters. They were probably... I essentially got both of them for free. They gave me... I bought the first one, and then I bought a second one. The second one was broken. The third one was broken. And then they just gave me my money back. So it's like I got two scooters for free. I think at least in my case, it's like delivery of a scooter is actually really expensive. And so it's just too expensive for me to return it.
Unfortunately, likely it was because the product was half broken.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's the same thing. If you return a product, it's like the people who like make the product have to pay for that. And so that's why they're just like, yeah, don't bother sending it back. We'll just send you another one free. It's just not worth it a lot of the time. Auction containers? Damn, my battery's at 20%. We still got a couple hours to go. I may have to pull out my microphone and plug my battery in again.
Not using BT BTR says, return items pellets.
Oh.
Trying to think of the right word log.
I bet you most of that shit just ends up in the trash.
They stuff a ton of returns into repelling and auctioning.
I think I've heard of that, but I've never seen it.
There's tons of YouTube videos of people buying them log.
But isn't it like all that shit broken? So, or like, maybe not all of it, but a lot of it? Like shirts and stuff, fine, but electronics, that's gotta be like busted ass shit.
Most of them get handled.
So essentially you're just throwing it away for Amazon. Hey Salt, did you see Jay Longo? He got his a boat. He bought a boat. It seems like he drove a long way to go get it.
Tucson Tamila Company says, you can use that stuff for parts.
I suppose that just seems like a lot of work.
IDs in BTR says, jet boat hobby.
Is a jet boat? But he drove a long way to get it. It seemed like he was driving all day to get this boat.
Something slippery says, don't order used boat that doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
Bane Matter says, where you headed?
I'm heading home, Bane. I'm heading to Maryland. Oh, look at the cops.
IDs in BTR says, I haven't had time to watch but every time I tune in he's paddling in Mayo. Tucson Tamila Company just follow.
Oh,
Something slippery
thank you for the
says,
follow.
Even get a mechanic to look at it first in Mayo. Sam
Oh.
says, hi.
Hey Sam, how's it going? Sorry I missed a couple of your streams.
Where did you go?
I went to New Jersey to see my girlfriend's family. Well, my family, I guess. My family now, extended family. But yeah, you're saying he didn't look like...
Something slippery says, surely a good idea to trust random guy off Facebook Marketplace.
No, but did he think it was gonna work? Was he like, yeah, this boat definitely works?
IDs in BTR says, I think it's just such a specialized thing a jet boat. Sam says, it's okay they bad timing, he'll stream in better times. IDs in BTR
Yeah.
says, it's basically a custom build.
I do like seeing some of your streams though. You go to some unique places. It's basically custom built. But did he go there thinking it was gonna work?
Something slippery
Or-
says,
She's not moving in. I mean, she passed away, so that's not happening. But yeah, did he think the boat was gonna work? Or did he, like, because sometimes you buy stuff like as is, and you just expect for it not to work. Oh shit, so he broke it. He broke the... It's okay. It's awkward for me to say, like... it's awkward. I don't know how to say, like, oh, it's like, is it my ex, not my ex? I still see the family. I treat them like my family. They treat me like family, so... I guess I'm like Uncle John. Yeah, I just don't know how to word it. But yeah, he put the wrong gas in it, so he broke the boat. Is that what you're saying, something slippery? So the boat was working until he got it. Well, then that's not really the guy's fault. That's not really the Facebook guy's fault. That's his fault for putting the wrong gas in it and then busting it. I thought you were saying he bought it, thought it worked, and then it went.
Tucson Traveler Company says, did the family break up with the daughter and quit you?
No, she passed. I go up to see her every month. And while I'm up there, I go visit them. They're nice enough to have me over.
Something slippery says, I think he accidentally ran into Long Out water tube for some reason and dolphin dives like one news pedal.
Huh.
Ideas of BTR says, it is a cool toy in theory, but I wouldn't build a movie boat personally.
I mean, maybe he can get it repaired. Like, is the engine that sophisticated? Like, is it built into the boat, or is it just like one of those things that kind of like dunks onto the side of the boat that you could just like swap out? Or is it going to be like so expensive to swap out the engine that it's like you've doubled the price of your boat?
Tucson Traveler Company says, so she's technically not an ex if she passed away.
Yeah, so I don't know.
BTR says,
I don't know how to. It's built into the boat. Oh, so that's going to be kind of hard to repair. You're going to have a mechanic look at that shit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to rag on him too hard, but
He says, they say a car is the worst investment. Drive it off the lot and work for less. Boats are a complete other money pit.
oh yeah, boats are definitely a money pit. But generally speaking, that's like your entertainment, right? Like either you have so much money that you don't mind pissing away some, or you know, it's like you enjoy the thing so much that it's not about the money. You know, if you go fishing every weekend, like it's not about like you saving money by going fishing. It's like you enjoy the act of fishing. You like going out and fishing for stuff. So oh yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know nothing about engines, so you would know more than me.
Scotch Soda says, can't go wrong.
It does go very. Oh, soda. See, yeah, you may not know that Jay Long Poker. I met him during New Year's, and he bought a boat. It had like a shark face on it. So, but now the guys are telling me that the boat doesn't work, and the engine's kind of hard to fix. So, damn, look at all these trucks. Look, if you ever see like these, look at these truck stations. It's on both sides. There's trucks on both sides, and they just line up. I've seen it even worse than this. I've seen it lined up like miles down the road. And look at that side. Like there's trucks lined up. Probably some of them have gotten up and started going, but these trucks will line some of these like rest stops for like a mile.
Something slippery says, I have to be at the airport in 3 hours. Do I sleep and wake up feeling shitty, or stay up and be a zombie street airport? Like even BTR says, if you view Cletus McFarland, he has the same model basically.
Oh, really? Interesting. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I think you should get a couple of hours, because then you'll probably get a couple hours on the plane. I don't think you want to be completely exhausted, but a little
2
bit's
hours of
okay.
sleep in a zombie anyway.
Yeah, but you're like, you'll be like World War Z zombie rather than like Walking Dead zombie, or like Resident Evil zombie rather than season 10 Walking Dead zombie.
Something Slippery says, also planning on bringing a weed vape and 20 THC edibles on Carry On. Surely Tsar is only looking for weapons and not my drugs, right? Guy D's at GTR says, Season 1 TWD Zombie Pod.
Well, something slippery. If you're going to Russia, that might be a problem. Remember what happened to what's her name? Shit, what is her name? I was just talking about her the other day. Damn, who was that basketball player? Who was that WNBA player that got busted with the weed in Russia? Or
Something Slippery says,
Brittany Griner. Brittany Griner. Yes.
Guy D's at BTR says, Brittany Griner. Something Slippery says, should have left her there.
That's my thinking on it. They should have left her. It was funny how much she was like, you know, she was kind of part of the, you know, kneeling for the anthem, or at least wasn't a big fan of the flag.
BTR says, we made a good trade.
Yeah, you know, weapons dealer for a basketball player. What a great trade. Yeah, should have left her. Should have left her ass. I don't know why the U.S. government thought that she was so important that we had to go get her.
Says, they all want to leave America when their party loses, yet none of them follow through.
Yep. No, I think a couple of people did when Trump won this time around. Like, what is it, like Rosie O'Donnell? She left for Ireland, right? He was riffing on her so hard. So at least a couple of them do keep their word.
BTR says, they were like, oh, he's basically retired anyway. Then he immediately shows up in news reports supplying weapons against Ukraine. Mayo.
That's crazy. Oh, so he was. Damn. Well, whatever. It is what it, if it's not him, it'd be somebody else, I'm sure. It is what it is. I mean, I still want to know what's on that Epstein list. When are we going to get that Epstein list? That has to be the biggest scandal of our time.
BTR says, yeah, seriously.
How do you say this person was like, you know, human trafficking so many people over so many years to so many high-profile people and not charge like a single person? Not a single person. Am I not mistaken here? Like, did they charge a single person other than Epstein?
Slippery says, whatever happened to Diddy? Is he secretly getting off too? Guy disappeared from the news.
Yeah. I think he's still in court, isn't he? Going through some legal shit.
BTR says, Trump was pushing hard at first and it seems like it died again. That list be hella damning.
Must be.
Something Slippery says, yeah, the Epstein Files is a massive cover-up. So many people would have gone down.
I just don't get it. I don't, like, there's gotta be so many people working on that case. So many eyes must have seen what was going on in that, like, have seen that book, or at least know of it, and yet nobody has come forward. It blows my mind.
Guys at BTR says, I honestly don't think anything would have happened if it was released.
Something
documentary, maybe Netflix or something. It was wild how they went about it. Guy D's at BTR says, major news cycles last for a day these days.
Yeah, I know, right? And then they'll bring up something completely like asinine, like, oh, Kim Kardashian got a BBL or something. Like, it's like, okay, but what about Epstein? Alright guys, you're gonna hate me for this, but I gotta plug in my phone. I'm at like 10% battery, so I think shortly I'm gonna have to swap out the microphone for my cable. So yeah, I don't know. They can't keep getting away with this. Yes, they can. They sure as hell can.
Something slippery says, so does Fed mainstream mentor Bob. The Midslap 666 says, I'm bored, show me your BBs.
Jesus Christ. No, the stream's not going to end. It's just it's not going to sound as good. I have to take the microphone out to charge my phone. So my mic that you see here on my shirt is connected to a receiver that's in my phone's like charging port. For some reason, I can't just Bluetooth it. It needs its receiver. So
The Midslap 666 says, 5-hour drive, take your shirt off.
how about if I just take like my top shirt off? I can do that. I have my tank top underneath.
Clip the mic to your nipples.
Jeez, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy. You guys are hard up.
Isabel says, take off.
Take off the shirt. I'm kind of driving at the moment. Okay, there's like a spot where like there's going to be a light. I can do it then. I can do that then and then just have my tank top. Hey, that's not how I've heard it described. It's empowering behavior. I'm empowering my inner feminism or something like that.
Guy D's at BTR says, just your leather jacket.
I don't have my leather jacket. I have my jean jacket in the back.
The Midslap 666 says, you woo.
Ew, woo. Ew, woo. Okay, like I said, I gotta switch out the cable. So yeah, this probably doesn't sound as good, right? But I have no choice.
The Midslap 666 says, Plax is being boring. He's like half asleep but still trying to do. Guy D's at BTR says, not as good but it's fine.
It's okay? Okay. It be what it be. Yeah, like I said, I'm just about out of charge on this, so. I like this cable that I got from CVS. So it's got like 3 different charging cables on it. So I can go from Lightning USB to USB-C to, I guess, micro.
Midslap 666 says, let's do car arsenal, where you just farting White Castle on the mic the whole time.
Okay, I gotta plug you guys in. There we go. I don't know when I'm gonna have a time to actually take my shirt off. I'm not exactly trying to take my shirt off at 60 miles an hour on the street. I think that might get me in some trouble.
says, if you die, it's okay.
It's
That's
really good time.
content.
The greatest content. That'll definitely get me pushed to #1 spot on Twitch, right?
IG's at BTR says, ignore what we said about the jet boat, you should get a matching boat poggies.
And then go on the water with Jay Longo, and we both have engines that don't work, so we're just like having a paddle boat race. We just get really long paddles and try to paddle these giant ass boats through the water.
Amitsled 666 says, finally we'll make #1 YouTube hits, yeah.
Yeah.
IG's at BTR says, Mayo.
Oh, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Plax is just gonna fall asleep in his VTuber setup. That seems to be his normal thing, especially for the weekend, just falls asleep as a VTuber. So I passed Cabela's, and then there's a Bass Pro Shop here. Oh shit. And then an Outdoor World. Oh, it's Bass Pro Shop Outdoor World. Maybe I should do that one time.
Amitsled 666 says, I already asked if he fell asleep and he was so sleepy he just mumbled.
Sounds about right. But yeah, well, maybe one time. Okay, so that'll be my stream next month. I'll see Mary, I'll see Bunny, I'll see Andy, and then I'll go to Cabela's, and then I'll go to Bass Pro Shop. I'll do all that in one day. It'll be the busiest stream ever. Damn, I think my phone's about to fall off the hook. Okay, an hour and a half to go. We're gonna make it, guys. We're gonna be fine. Damn, it's like my thing got loose. Okay, let me tighten it up. There we go.
IG's at BTR says, just not Dick's Sporting Goods.
You don't like Dick's? Sporting Goods? I think Dick's is okay. If it's near you and you really don't want to order stuff online, it's probably not the worst place to go. Cabela's, I don't know if you guys know what a Cabela's is, but it's actually really, it's a really interesting place to go. They have a bunch of stuff.
IG's at BTR says, I have a personal disdain for them trying to be too woke. They cut their hunting section. They okay, then the stores in SoCal cut out their fishing section too, Mayo. Like WTF am I here for them?
They cut out their fishing section? What, they're like, oh, we can't torture the poor fishies? Well, damn. Well, then yeah, Cabela's is much better. They have a whole range of things. But it's really interesting. They have like this display in the middle of their store that has like all these different stuffed animals on it. So they have like a bear, you know, mountain lion, goat, whatever. All these different stuffed animals on this display. You know what I've kind of wanted to get is a crossbow for hunting like the groundhogs. Because like the BB gun we have just isn't cutting it. But I'm pretty sure a bolt would go right through a groundhog, kill it instantly.
IDs at BTR says, crossbow is fun.
Well, I've never had one. So, looks like it could be fun. Yeah, should have gone with the crossbow.
Ismail says, that's weird. Commitsland 666 says, why would you kill a poor little groundhog?
Because it's making holes in the yard.
How about I shoot you instead?
That would be acceptable too. It's fair. Fair is fair. If the groundhog can pull back his own little crossbow and get me before I get him, that's fair. Trapping these animals.
Commitsland 666 says, I forgot I'm the mod here. Who should I ban?
The streamer. Ban Mad Lad John. You gotta ban him. Ban the broadcaster.
Ismail says, compassion is cool. Killing is not.
Well, what about my hamburgers? Had to kill for those.
Commitsland 666 says, poor little groundhogs, just trying to dig and fuck.
More like fuck up my lawn. Well, it's not my lawn, it's my parents' lawn. Oh shoot, I missed my turn. Damn it. Damn. Oh well, there's a way to turn around. Totally missed my turn.
Ismail says, they were there before you.
I don't think so. Groundhogs don't live that long. Like what, 10 years?
Commitsland 666 says, that's what you get for being a murderer.
Yeah, that's what I get for being a murderer.
IGs at BTR says, you guys ever watch the documentary Groundhog Day or Caddyshack? They basically tortured Bill Murray.
Yeah, I'm getting back for 50 years of Bill Murray getting tortured. Although, to be honest, was it the groundhogs? It's not like the groundhogs were casting spells.
Ismail says, who?
You don't know Groundhog Day? You know, where the guy just lives the same day over and over again? You know, I think somebody did the math. They said, okay, how long did Bill Murray, like, repeat the same day? And what the fuck is this place? Oh my god, there's like a little mini, like, Hollywood here. What the fuck? What is this place? What is this place that I've turned into? This is wild. I think right on red is fine. This is really weird. Sometimes you turn into a spot and you're like, where is this? What am I seeing? Whoa, giant potholes. Okay. Here we go. U-turn. Alright. Back the way we came. I'm glad we have GPS. I can't imagine back in the day when you miss an exit and then you gotta figure out how the hell am I supposed to get back?
BTR says, put it in reverse chair.
Yo, these exits hardly say 5. I don't know if there's like moisture on the signs or like what it is, but I can barely read them.
Bane Matter says, just make sure to turn around if you start hearing the Deliverance song.
The Deliverance song.
Workday I says, hungry yet?
Oh God, no. I was full before I stopped at freaking White Castle.
Bane Matter says, that banjo song.
What, the dueling banjos? Is that the song? The dueling banjos song?
Yeah.
Yep. I don't think I'm in that. You know what? I was having a conversation with my bro today about that. He's like, "Yeah, Pennsylvania's pretty big, so you know you've gotten really remote when you start seeing like the KKK." I was like, "What?" I didn't think that they were that in Pennsylvania, but I guess they're everywhere. There's probably those people everywhere. Those people. These eyes are getting real heavy. I got another 90 miles to go.
Bane Matter says, they started in Kentucky where I live.
Well, didn't they start a second time?
IDs at BTR says, could be worse, it could be Oklahoma.
Could be worse. Could be Canada. No, I'm just joking.
Mandarin OK Jan.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like a KKK before that. Like, I think they started back up in 1892, but they had like essentially gone under, I think, before that. I can't remember. You know what? I don't remember the whole history. Of course, I don't know the history of that group, but shit. I think maybe I should pull over for like 10-15 minutes. Just get a wink.
IDs at BTR says, you sure know a lot about the Klan.
I know. I don't know anything. I take it back. I know nothing. Whatever everybody else says is the truth.
Bane Matter says, Red Bull time.
I don't think the Red Bull really does it for me. I need like a triple shot of espresso. That gets me going. Either that or just a nap. A nap will get me going too.
says, would you say Maryland has rednecks or are they called hicks?
That's a good question. Probably just Hicks. I don't think there's that many, but they do exist. I know I went to the fairgrounds once. It was funny. My dad and I, we pulled up, and my dad said, "Hey, where can I park or something?" to this guy, and it literally mumbled like boom hours, like "You don't think about that," you know. And my dad just was like, "Okay, thank you." And I turned to my dad. I was like, "You understood what that guy said?" He goes, "Nah, I didn't. I just didn't want to like continue the conversation." It was the most nonsensical thing I've ever heard somebody come out of their mouth.
RG's at BTR says, LMAO.
Like, I can't believe it was even words. Like, I don't no idea. It was just nonsense that came out of his mouth. And you're like, no, John, that couldn't have been what he said. I swear it was something like that. It was just like, hey, I'll make McDonald's that day. Like, what? Who speaks like this? Like, I would expect a foreigner who's it's their first day speaking English to be more comprehensible than that. It was just so wild.
RG's at BTR says, home is where you make it.
Clearly, home is what you make. And English is what you make of it. You just go, yeah. It's sturdy enough to move your mother. Let's see what this does. Much faster now. Oh, was that the right way? Oh my god. And I did it with 6 instead of 7. Am I better than the gamers? Like the developers? I did it with 6. I'm not real big fan of this. It doesn't look too bad though. I kind of got a Wolverine look, I guess. See how that goes. I've done it before. I've never done it that well, so that's trippy. Down. 3 go. Enter. You cannot cancel your first job. Nobody would respect you after that. That sums this up. Yep. That sums up this whole thing. Yep. Okay. No one would respect me if I canceled my first job. Well, I don't think they're gonna respect me after this. For the first few drives, we'll be using the tractor unit only. A tractor is referred to as a tractor when it doesn't have cargo of its own, and instead relies on the use of a trailer to transport goods. I did not know that. I did not know this is considered a tractor. So when I see these things going down the road, it's like, oh, this isn't Euro Truck Simulator, it's Euro Tractor Simulator. Am I wrong? Like, isn't that what this is saying? If this is a tractor, then this is not Euro Truck Simulator, it's Euro Tractor Simulator. Yep. 100% confirmed. This is Tractor Simulator. You missed it. JJ was like, well, what are you gonna move? You're not moving like that much weight. And I was like, maybe I'm moving your mama. So yes, this thing is sturdy enough to move your mother. Let's see what this does. Much faster now. Oh, was that the right way? Oh my god. And I did it with 6 instead of 7. Am I better than the gamers? Like the developers? I did it with 6. I'm not real big fan of this. It doesn't look too bad though. I kind of got a Wolverine look, I guess. See how that goes. I've done it before. I've never done it that well. Sorry guys, I got cut off for a second. My phone ran out of charge. Remember how I said my phone was out of charge? Well,
IDs at BTR says, so back.
So back. I'm in Dillsburg, so I parked at the Sheets. I parked at A Sheets, so I'm out of Sheets. I figure maybe I'll just take like a, I don't know, 10-minute snooze, and then maybe get some coffee, take a piss. Yeah, the problem was, okay, this cord, remember how I was like, oh, it's so awesome, this cord is so great. The problem is, I think USB charges a lot slower than USB-C, so my phone ran out of charge faster than, or it was running out of charge faster than this cable could provide it. And so that's why we got disconnected. My battery pack could not charge my phone as fast as it was draining itself. Should have known. Fortunately, I have my actual Apple cable that goes to the phone, so that provides enough power. But yeah, you guys are at like 3%. It cut off. I was like, oh shit. I thought my phone had overheated. Oh, this is what you want, right? Urgh. You want me in my sleeveless shirt. I know you want a better perspective, right?
IDs at BTR says, holy.
Holy what? You're making me think something's going on behind me. Holy what? Holy shit. Then it's like I get smirked in my car. Yeah, you said holy. I was like, oh shit. Something behind me. Yeah, why pay for a hotel room and you just fall asleep in your car?
Scotch Soda says, parking lot.
Parking lot. It's the parking lot of
IDs at BTR says, looking thick, solid, tight. Bane Matter says, we just see Jason slowly rise from the back seat lol. Scotch Soda says, are you sleeping in your car? IDs at BTR
Thinking
says,
about it.
keep us all posted on your continued progress with any new progress pics or vid clips. Show us what you got, man. Want to see how freaking huge, solid, thick and tight you can get. Thanks for the motivation.
God damn it, so. Soda, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about taking like a 15-minute nap. I'm in front of a Sheets. You know, our favorite place, Sheets. Sheets.
Isabel says, are you waiting for the lot lizard?
You know, it's not a bad idea. But it might be, I don't know. What do you think the working hours are of a lizard lot? It's 3 in the morning. I think even lizard lots have hours of operation. They have They work a specific shift. It's actually kind of cold.
IDs at BTR says 3 a.m. must be peak lizard hours.
You think? You think that's peak lot lizard hours? Somebody did just roll up next to me, so I'm not the only one here. There are other people. Maybe I could ask them. They look like lot lizard connoisseurs. They look like the ones that have frequented more than one lot lizard lot. Lot lizard lot? Because they both got like goatees going on. Or like goatee beards. Yeah, next month I gotta plan a little bit better. So what do you think I should get at the Sheets tonight? I think I'm kind of done on food. Maybe something sugar. I could eat something sweet, but nothing like just heavy.
Bane Matter says, oh yeah, the late night ones are the best lol.
The late night ones? You mean the early morning ones? Why is that? Have they been seasoned? Is that why? There's a little extra something in them.
Bane Matter says, well they took a shower for the day and no sloppy seconds, thirds, fourths.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
IDs at BTR says, Pog.
What do you mean, Pog? Yeah, give me like 10 minutes to just rest my eyes.
Bane Matter says, you need to buy some ice baby.
Ice. My mom used to complain about me sleeping in my car. I used to sleep in
Scotch Soda says, you up?
a little. Why? You about to ask me a really important question like, John, what is your social security number? But yeah, my mom used to get pissed. I'd sleep in my car at the gym. You know, I'd get off of work at like noon.
Are we there yet?
Nope. Not. Still got another like hour and a half. I'm in Dillsburg, Pennsylvania. Off of like.
Bane Matter says, you need tinted windows.
I need tinted windows. As long as I can see out of them. I've always wondered that. What if people get tinted windows, but it's like you can't see out of them either? Doesn't that make it very dangerous to drive?
Hildesberg?
Yep, that's right. You said it the right way. I've been mispronouncing it this whole time.
Bane Matter redeemed passing gas.
I have to do it manually.
Scotch Soda says, I thought about taking a ferry to the island to explore and sleep in my car.
What, did they let you stay in your car when you put it on the ferry? I thought they made you like get out and have like a valet park it. That's an idea.
Bane Matter says, in Kentucky you can legally sleep at any rest stop.
Well, is a Sheetz considered a rest stop or is it a gas station? Because there are rest stops in, I showed you guys earlier. There's a rest stop and there's just not enough room for all the tractor trailers that come through. So they like park alongside the road. It'll be like a mile before the stop or a mile after the stop. There's just so many trucks on these roads. Not enough parking spaces for them inside the rest stop.
Bane Matter says, well with the sleeping laws they can legally park anywhere that is not intrusive once they hit their limit.
Ah, interesting.
Bane Matter says, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4 sheep. Flyoacoot03 says, how long my guy been out?
Oh, God, I don't even know. Shit, how long have I been out? Okay. Well, I was at like 5% and it charges like 1% a minute. So maybe like 20 minutes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Guy D's at BTR says, days.
Days?
If you're reading this, you've been in coma for almost 20 years now. We're trying a new technique. We don't know where this message will end up in your dream, but we hope it works. Please wake up. We miss you. Flyoacoot03 says, how was the sleep?
Not great. I could use some more. It's kind of cold. Let me get another 20. Then I'll go in, take a piss. Get some coffee.
Flyoacoot03 just followed. Guy D's at BTR redeemed passing gas.
Thank you for the follow. I know this is the best content, me asleep in my vehicle.
Flyoacoot03 says, wake up, wake up, wake up. Is that what I think it is? Thought it was a lot lizard. Gloriano18 says, wake brother, it's time to hop on the Bancrino.
Oh, give me 5 more minutes. I just hope my battery didn't run out. No. Good, my car decided to turn off, so it didn't wear out the battery. Smart car. Okay. Do I order food? No food. Do I order a coffee? Yeah, I should get like a triple shot. My normal. Okay, let's do this. Let's go in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Thank you for your first time chat.
Gloriano18 says, are you Reacher cause you do look like him?
I get all sorts. Apparently I look like the Terminator, Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, Heath Fletcher. The list goes on and on. They even look like another streamer. So, you know, make of that what you will. But let's go in to Sheets.
Probably WW3 says, you look like that one streamer Mad Lad John.
I know, but I'm just not. I'm not him. I'm not that guy. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's cold out.
Probably WW3 says, good, because that guy owes me $5.
Sorry. Gonna lower the volume a little. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, so I'm gonna cut out for a second. Like the developers? I did it with 6. I'm not real big fan of this. It doesn't look too bad though. I kind of got a Wolverine look, I guess. See how that goes. I've done it before. I've never done it that well, so that's trippy. Here we go. Enter. You cannot cancel your first job. Nobody would respect you after that. That sums this up. Yep. That sums up this whole thing. Yep. Okay. No one would respect me if I canceled my first job. Well, I don't think they're gonna respect me after this. For the first few drives, we'll be using the tractor unit only. A tractor is referred to as a tractor when it doesn't have cargo of its own, and instead relies on the use of a trailer to transport goods. I did not know that. Okay, we're back. Let's look at the food options here. You know, I got coffee here once. Well, not here, but at Sheetz, and okay, what's got the most espresso? Double espresso? Dark. No. No. Whoa, why is my screen shaky? I'm feeling risky. Yeah, that's about the riskiest thing you can do. Can I just keep adding espresso? Like, add more?
CMNYCTV says, Sheetz finally.
Sheetz finally. Yo, why is this like... Weird. You know, they used to have like a triple shot. I don't know what happened to it. I used to be able to order a triple shot. Now it's like you can't do it anymore. They're like, no, people are having heart attacks. Better just make it a double. That's it. Specialty drinks. No. I guess double espresso is the most you can get. What's a cappuccino? You know what? Why don't we try a cappuccino today? I've never tried one. Let's add an item. I don't think I want any food. I just want to see what's on their menu. Oh, it's always the same thing. What am I, stupid? Probably. Unless anybody has any other suggestions for what I should eat or drink. Well, I've never had a cappuccino, so what's a cappuccino with some espresso? Okay. Let's see, what else can we get? Nashville. I should ask Jenny. She's in Nashville, right? That's how I know my order's been taken. Nashville chicken panini. Do I get something for the car ride? Maybe I get another cappuccino. God damn, what the hell is this? Oh, this is their alcohol section. Yo. I guess it's too late to buy alcohol. A hard Mountain Dew? Oh, man. Hard lemonade? I didn't know they had hard Mountain Dew. But I guess you can't get it at this hour of the night. Oh, cooler locks at 1 a.m. And it's 4 a.m. Can't buy it. I missed my chance at a hard Mountain Dew. Yeah, it's right here. Code red. I've never heard of that. A hard Mountain Dew. I'll show you a hard mountain. Okay. Anything else we could get here to keep you awake? I got some dew. I'll do. Do you? You know what? I don't care what people say. I actually like the Feastables, but the original ones, not these. I don't know. Something. It's like they changed the recipe or something. Oh, I kind of want something sweet. Oh. Yeah, what the hell is that? Oh, you know what'd be good? Well, of course, they only have the shitty cherry Laffy Taffy. Look at this. That's how you know this is the worst flavor. They only got the cherry, the strawberry. The good flavor is the like watermelon or the grape.
$6.72 at the theater.
Nope. I want to get maybe some milk. Maybe I'll get some milk to go with this. Yeah, let me get a little milk. Fairlife. That's the good stuff, right? Okay.
Please scan your My Sheets card now.
I do have one, don't worry. Sorry, you guys are gonna have to go like on here for a second.
Select payment type.
Hold on. Use my Sheets card.
Frequent shopper account activated. Select payment type. Insert card. Information needed. Thank you for shopping at Sheets.
We're good. We're paid up. Okay. Now we're good to go. Oh, yep, you too. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking at myself in the mirror. I'm looking pretty tired. Okay. Let's plug ourselves back in. I could use a little bit of heat. It's too cold in my car. It's like 40 degrees outside. Let's hope I still have some battery left in my car. Yes, thank God.
Isabel says, good morning.
Good morning. I mean, it was morning when I took the nap, so nothing's changed. But thank you. How's it going? I got myself a cappuccino with a shot of espresso. I guess they don't sell triple espressos anymore. And you know, I know this is every woman's favorite thing, a cream pie. Or it's a cake sandwich with cream filling. That's the less sexual sounding one. And some milk. Because I swear, this thing, it's like some Kirk cookies, you know, you kind of just need milk to go with it. Am I right? So, sometimes you just need a good shot of milk. How much further till I get home, though? Jesus. How much further? Another hour and a half. Brr. Do I eat this first? I feel like I should eat this first. This healthy dose of a cake sandwich with filling, yes. How come I didn't hear anything come out of this? Oh. The volume got pressed down. That's why. There we go. Now we should be getting some music or some sound. I mean, this is a serious...
Too suggestive for TTS.
Too suggestive. A pie that has been filled with cream.
Isabel says, Spotify.
I haven't gotten to it yet. Today, when I get home and after I take a good nap, and by nap I mean sleep, I will look into Spotify. Damn, this dries me out quick. For something with cream filling, it really dries me out. Okay, let's roll. Look, there's a lot of cars here right now at 4 in the morning. That's 3 cars, 4.
Guys at BTR says, I have a slot on my Spotify family plan you can have.
Are we that close? Are we family? What kind of family? What's our relationship? Am I the daddy or are you the daddy?
If I ever have a wife and kids, you're getting kicked off though, so you'll have it forever.
Same. Here we go.
Norman Ray says, where you off to jog?
I'm off.
Dust007 says, holy shit, 4 a.m.
Yeah, holy shit, 4 a.m. I'm off to my house, but it's been taking me a long time. I left my family's house at like 11 o'clock. I'm probably not going to get home till like 5:30. So this has been a long trip. Stopping at White Castle and then stopping at Sheets and taking a half an hour nap. That kind of adds a little bit of tough time to your trip. Yeah, can you guys read the clock that's in my stream? I guess it was suggested by some YouTube video that you put a clock on your stream. Do you think that's a good improvement?
Summer007 says, I'm surprised that you're still as active as you were on 11:30.
I wasn't for about a...
BTR says, good addition for sure.
Good. I'm glad you like it. I don't know if I'm as active. I had to take a half an hour nap. I fell asleep for a little bit. I had myself a little bit of a power nap. So just enough sleep to get me through this last hour and a half. So yes, this thing is sturdy enough to move your mother. Are we back? I saw an F a little bit, so, but thank you for letting me know. You know what, this milk doesn't taste as good after the first sip. I don't know what it is. I hope this didn't go bad. I hope this isn't moldy milk.
I was expecting a Tlongo nap. I'm just going to sleep for 20 minutes, proceeds to sleep for 7 hours.
No, I did mean it. I just took a short nap. So, how long was I out? Maybe a half an hour? It's too cold for a 7-hour nap. It's like, excuse me, it's 46 degrees, so it's too cold to take a nap for too long. So I'm taking a guess. The reason I said a half an hour is because my phone was at like 2% charge when I started like taking a sleep, and then when I woke up, for the most part, I was like at 30%. So it had to have been somewhere between like 20 and 30 minutes. I don't think my phone charges at more than 1% per minute.
Nightbane says, where we going?
We're going home. Nightbane. I feel like it's been a while. How are you doing? I'm heading home from New Jersey.
BTR says, whale, look who it is.
Whale. How you been? I still want to go like do a collab with Jay Long. It was so nice that he came.
Nightbane says, my PC tried so use Twitch on my Xbox and not sign in.
Feel for you.
Been good you.
Yeah, you know, chugging along. My weight loss goals have kind of taken a side. Like, I've been doing cooking streams all week. I think I've gained like just 2 pounds in this week. Instead of losing a pound, I've gained 1. So I don't know if that summer body's gonna hit so hard. Maybe this week I gotta
Order laptop to grind
assemble that same laptop as collateral in the game. I raised you a laptop. What kind did you get? My dad just got a Lenovo. I think Lenovo makes pretty decent notebooks.
90s at BTR says, I'm being another PA boy, everyone lives in PA.
Oh yeah, I'm in PA right now, Nightbane. I'm in Billsburg. I don't know if you know where that is. But yeah, I drive through.
Nightbane says, makes a gaming laptop.
Acer? I guess that's okay too. My mom, I think, has an Acer.
Probably WW3 says, I'm Burnsman IPA. Main matter says, so how far we got to go?
Another 77 miles, so about a little over an hour, depending on how fast I hit this gas pedal. And depending on whether or not any cops pull me over. I don't know about you guys, but when I get tired enough, my body starts to like... I'm not sure if
WW3 says, what's the speed limit?
55, but generally I go down at 70. But the thing is, it's late at night, so I can't see the cops as well. So I'm only gonna go.
What if we were going 70?
If we were going 70?
Oh, nice.
If we were going 70 miles an hour, okay, that's the weird thing. Okay.
Nightbane says, JLO or the boat gotta get on that thing with him.
I heard the engine doesn't work. I'm not sure I understand whether it came not working or he put the wrong type of gas in it.
Main matter says, just don't use cruise control. That makes you fall asleep easier.
You're saying that as I have cruise control
I just
on.
gifted one time once subscriptions.
Oh,
Nightbane says,
thank you for the sub. Thank you, Salt. You're like one of my number one dono people. Thank you for the dono. For the gifted.
2009 says, hello again, Sean.
I mean the gifted. Hello. Yeah, so I guess if I was going 75 miles an hour, I would make it home in an hour.
Nightbane says, Salt's the man.
Actually, this is okay.
Man.
Riddle me this, and I even talked to some guy who works with Google. Okay, the maximum.
BTR says, your ID and me one time, you know I'd rather they stay unsub. Yeah, to pay more KEKW.
Really? I don't think so. I don't think ad revenue makes that much money unless you're streaming all the time and that person's like on stream all the time. Like, okay, over the past whatever 5 months, I think I've made like $17 in ad revenue. So yeah, I barely made anything. Granted, I have turned down the ads a lot, so you shouldn't be getting a lot of ads from me. I've toned it down to like the bare minimum. I figured I'd rather you guys just enjoy. Maybe once I get like partnered, if that does happen, you know, fingers crossed. When I get partnered, then I can think about turning up the ads or something like that. But even then, I'm kind of like, maybe the route to go is just getting subs. How many would I need to make it like a decent living?
BTR says, what are you saying about Google?
Oh, okay. So riddle me this. I have 75 miles to go. And this thing is saying like it's going to take me an hour and 8 minutes to go 75 miles. But the speed limit on this road, for the most part, is 55 miles an hour. There's like one little stretch that maybe like 10 miles, that's 65 miles an hour. But for the most part, the average
My
speed
vein
limit,
says, the route to go is to sucker Sol into donating all his money to you.
that's right.
I'm
stealing viewers.
Says, true.
So riddle me how, if the speed limit is 55 miles an hour, like on average on this road, that I'm going to be able to go 75 miles in an hour and, like, let's say 10 minutes. Like, the math doesn't add up. It should take me longer. So does Google Maps know that I'm going to speed? Does it know that I'm not going to follow the speed limit on these roads? Like, why is it guessing that I'm going to go faster than legally allowed? I would think they would.
BTR says, I'm actually just donating $3 to my friend Jeff Bezos. I don't care about the streamers.
That's true. Maybe instead of doing subs, I should get that. I should get my PayPal or whatever up and running. That way, more of your hard-earned money would actually go to me instead of Twitch. Yeah, I have to get on that. Jeff Bezos, I mean, he got divorced, so like he lost half of his money, guys. Like, we gotta work to get him back to like his former glory.
X1N7 now says, I saw you asleep like 5 minutes ago.
Well, now I'm awake. I think what it is like if I'm sitting down too long, like I start to get kind of sleepy. So I took a little bit of a power nap. I walked around, got the blood flowing. So now I think I'm in a good spot.
Night Vein says, played poker for 8 hours straight, most of it 15 tabling.
What's 15 tabling mean?
BTR says, worth 200B today, that's a travesty. It should be worth 400B.
I know. How is he ever going to beat like Elon Musk? Come on, let's all pull together and make him richer than Elon Musk.
Night Vein says, I play 15 tables at a time.
Oh wow, that's some serious gambling. Automate your process, like whatever it is that you use to like determine how to win. Do you think you could program a machine to do it?
The nicest thing I can say about Bezos and Elon, I don't think that the times to be on Epstein's list.
Nobody thinks that, and then bam, they are.
Bill Gates sure as hell is.
Well, I don't know. The rich, powerful, and famous, they all seem like they're in a very small world.
Vein says, people have made bots to play for them, but it's against juice.
Well, yeah, but you know, it'd be interesting to get like to train like an AI, right? You could play the game. You could play like a bunch of games for a while, and then your bot will see how that you play the game eventually, and then it'll be like it plays like you do. More or less.
Night Vein says, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
IDs and BTR says, Bezos just like BBLs and Elon likes having children with 47 women. Night Vein says,
Yeah.
it's still juice.
I know it's TOS. I'm just saying it'd be kind of cool to rather than just a bot that you program, have a bot that you train, right? There's a slight difference. But, or do you, okay, which do you think which would play better? A bot that you've programmed or a bot that you train using like your own data set? Which do you think would end up being better? Do you think you could actually program it better than you could have it just watching all the games that you play?
No pain says, I get what you mean in all my tendencies.
You think Jeff Bezos is like... I mean, yeah, Jeff Bezos is dating that new lady now, but like Elon Musk, I think he got in like, I don't know if you would say trouble, but like he was in the news because he was offering these like Instagram like influencers, you know, like, hey, do you wanna have my kid? There's like two of them. There was two of them that were in the news. It was like, I don't know if it was a white or a Latin lady and then an Asian woman that were both like kind of right-leaning influencers. And he was like, hey, want to have my babies?
Like using BTR says, with Tiffany
Yes,
Fong,
Tiffany
Dash
Fong.
Russell play most lately.
Yeah, those two.
No pain says, Elon wants to spread all his G.
Yep. A little over here, a little over there, a little bit all over the place. And then he's gonna go to another planet, find you know, alien species and spread his DNA that way. All over the, not just all over the world. He's not just Mr. Worldwide. He's Mr. not just Mr. International. He's Mr. Intergalactic. I'm surprised he hasn't tried doing that. He shot a car into
Using
space.
BTR says, from a women's perspective, I kind of get it.
How so? But yeah, you know what's funny? He shot a car into space. I'm surprised he hasn't shot like
CNN
a vial of his semen into space.
BTR says, my kids will have priority to
CM.
move to another planet. Big Matter says, sub CM.
Yeah, sub CM.
Says, my genes can live forever. Workday I says, what are you going to do with your parents?
What do you mean, what am I going to do with my parents? I'm going home. I'm going to my apartment. Or are you talking to CM? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Elon Musk hasn't just shot just a bunch of sperm into space. Be like, well, eventually one of these Siemens will hit a.
Workday I says, his semen is very expensive. Don't want to send that to space.
Yeah, but it'd be very cheap. Just attach like a little tiny rocket to the vial and just shoot it out into space. And because it's out in the cold of space, it'll be cryogenically frozen until it hits another planet.
Ideas at BTR says, that is a pretty interesting nerd question BTW about a theoretically perfect Pokemon versus training a bot based on a good player. Workday I says,
Right?
sure a lot
Right,
of people
Salt?
want his semen so other countries will try to retrieve it.
You think? Yeah, he shoots his thing. He shoots his semen into space, and then China intercepts it. And then we'll have Chinese Elon Musk. I am Elon Musk. I guess that already exists. I don't know what it is. All these Chinese people doing like the Elon Musk impressions. That and Trump.
Big Matter says, I just integrated mine into every COVID shot. Much easier. Ideas at
Ew.
BTR
Tony, the guy who does like the sign TikToks, right? He's like, anyway, here's my sign. He does a pretty good Trump impression. Must be nice, like living it. Like, I don't think they give a shit about like politically correct stuff in China.
Birthday I says, when you're a big deal, people believe in collective companies in heaven.
Yeah. Well, what was it? Who was that guy? Who was that singer that like put the hot sauce in his condoms?
Little bang matter inside me. Birthday I says, anything that has your DNA they really want.
Yep. But yeah, who was that singer that like puts the hot sauce in his? It was one that's like, you're not like us. It's like, can't be too careful. These hoes trying to steal semen out of your condoms. What a strange reason. It's like, yo, why do you have hot sauce on you? Oh, I put it in my condoms. It's like, excuse you? Yeah, these people be trying to get pregnant with my seed, so I put the hot sauce in there so they don't dump it in themselves. I don't know that that would stop anybody. I'm pretty sure they'd still like just put that shit up their cooch. Hot sauce and baby sauce. It don't matter. Somebody wants those babies hard enough, they'll do it. They'll suffer.
Birthday I says, Donald Trump was close to 4 billion. Bezos was like 232 billion. And Musk has over 400 billion.
Does Trump have 4 billion? I thought that was some point of contention. It's like people don't know actually how much he's worth.
Musk is like 100x more billions. That is just stupid power.
Well, you know what? Apparently they're still not the richest people in history. Apparently there was some guy in Africa that was like, you know, I guess the equivalent of today's money would be like a trillionaire, right? He's just so rich and he started giving out money to people and then it ruined the economy. It's like the economy went belly up because he was just giving money away left and right. Like gold, he'd just be throwing gold at people. And that disrupted the local economies too much. So he had to go get it back. So yeah, it's hard to think, like, even Elon Musk, as rich as he is now, down yet. By the time I get home, that's when I'll start drinking this coffee. Cappuccino.
Ideas and BTR
Pretty good.
says, not counting people, the Saudi family, etc. Workday I says, Musk properties like 500 bodyguards protecting him 24 hours a day. Ideas and BTR says, allegedly Putin is a trillionaire.
Putin? Really? I guess we'll never know though. actually a trillionaire in rupees. Something not worth as much. You know, I think I'm gonna get the cappuccino from now on. It's a little sweeter. The espressos or the like double shots, they're a little bit more bitter. I need a little sugar in my life. Well, you know what? Workday, you know. Protecting Trump, we got you. It's wild. I one of the bodyguards was like nursing or something. It's like
Wayne Matter says, Elon Musk is worth 400 billion, but he doesn't have that much financially. It's like 100 million in spendable cash. The rest is all investments in infrastructure.
well, I'm assuming that's the same thing with Bezos and Bill Gates. Like, obviously that amount of cash doesn't really exist. So, actually, how much cash actually exists in circulation? Do they have that number? I mean, or at least an estimate of how much cash should be in circulation?
Wayne Matter says, they'll be sure the hell don't have enough gold in all of the US to cover 400 billion.
Well, 400 billion still is like a drop in the bucket compared to what you call it, the U.S. national debt. What are we up to, like 18 trillion or something? Like, even if you taxed Elon Musk 100% of all of his value, and Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates, like, we'd still be trillions in debt. Like, it's not even, like, it's such a hard thing to wrap our mind around that we're in that much debt.
Nowadays at BTR says, almost 37 trillion.
No. 37?
That says,
When did it jump that
so
high?
basically, if Musk wanted to sell everything and have the actual cash in the vault, he wouldn't do it.
Yeah. But I'm assuming that's true for most things.
Nowadays at BTR says, it's gone nuts since COVID. Basically, it was 20 billion in 2019. Workday I says, the truth is, the most wealthy people on earth people don't even know about. They're so up there they use the rich as a wall to take attention off them.
Yeah. Illuminati.
Nowadays at BTR says, who could be Katy Perry taking selfies in space?
I guess there's some contention. Did they actually go into outer space, or did they just take videos and pretend like they went? They didn't actually go into space, did they? Or did they actually take off? banks like loan money and stuff, it's like it's just backed by their word. There's not actual
Workday
currency
ISIS
to.
could possibly even just be one family that owns the world.
Could be. Could be. So, if you know them, let them know I'm single.
Main Matter says, it actually costs more than a penny to make a penny, so we're losing money on each one we make.
Yeah. That's why they're trying to get rid of it.
IDs at BTR says,
Look.
"Pay me too." Workday ISIS.
It's Mount St. Mary's. Do you see her in the sky? This is Mount St. Mary's College. They have a statue of the St. Mary in the sky. They actually removed her for a year. I guess they were doing some reconstruction. But she's back up there now. Excuse me, I don't know if you can see her, but she's up there. Oh, now the trees are there. So now you can't see her.
Main Matter says, I think we should lose the penny, nickel and dime, just quarters. IDs at BTR says, I fumbled so bad. I very briefly dated this girl in Orange County and her family was insanely wealthy. Millions wealthy.
Yeah, how did you fumble that? Kind of hard to find a billionaire to date.
Main Matter says, new girl had bigger boobs lol. IDs at BTR says,
Okay. Well, mystery solved.
Workday I says, but that means nothing can cost less than a quarter, and if you can't break it down to a penny, that would mess up the world's economy mathematically. Main Matter says, I still think we made a good decision.
Oh. Why? Was she crazy? All right, another 40 minutes. We're getting there. I'm coming home, let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday. When I get done away, it's my mistakes. I'm coming home, coming home. I got the heat on, but damn,
Main
it
Matter
doesn't.
says, just round up or down to 0, a quarter, 50, 75, 100.
Nah, look at like gas stations. They don't just charge you by the penny. They charge you by 9/10 of a penny.
Workday I says,
really know anybody, so pretty much I wouldn't give any money away.
Workday I says, like if I won the lotto.
Well, if you won the lottery, the government would take like half of that billion, so you'd still only be a millionaire. So I have a question, right? If you take the lump sum, they usually say, okay, you only get half of that lump sum. But then do you have to pay like tax on that half? So then you're only getting like a quarter of what the original amount was?
Sam says, really?
Really what? What's up, Sam? What, did you hear that? was that louder than I thought?
Bang Matter says, if I had Musk's money I would buy up all of Dubai from the rich Indian landowners, own it all. 90s at BTR says, yeah you end up with about a quarter lol. Sam says,
Yeah, so Sam, when you play like the Powerball or the Mega Millions, right? You have two options. I definitely farted something strong. My God, the inside of this car would probably choke most of you out. It's something strong in this car.
CMNYCTV says, hi Sam.
But yeah,
Sam says, lol.
there's a serious gas chamber in this car. So, but yeah, Sam, when you play the lottery here, I don't know how it is in your country, but you have an option. You can either take like installments, like one payment every year for 25 years, or you can take a lump sum where they just give you everything at once, but they don't give you the full amount. They give you like half of it. So, and then it's like, okay, on that half, I'm wondering, do you? I think you
says, lottery is haram immediately.
Well, what isn't haram? I'm sure living is haram. Think of it as gambling.
BTR says, and you might live in a state that wants their cut to the mayo.
Oh yeah. So then at the end of the day, you get like a tenth of whatever was on that lottery. So then you're not like, damn.
Matter says, silence. I feel you.
I don't know. Maybe it was that cream pie I ate. It was.
90s at BTR says, it's not even worth it who wants only $250 million.
I know, fuck that. Out of spite, I'm not gonna play anymore. You know, it was funny. I was buying a ticket one time, and I was.
I says, would you take all of it or take payments?
No, you want to take the lump sum. You can make more money like investing it in the bank, just a regular, bank account, like just getting the whatever 0.2% interest. You'll make more back in 25 years.
Sam says, true.
You're better off taking the lump sum, even if it is a big cut, because in 25 years you should be able to double your money if you invest it properly. Properly. So, but yeah, it was funny. I was buying lottery tickets, and there was a guy there, and I bought like whatever. I think it was like the Powerball was like really high, and then the Mega Millions was like only 10 million compared to the Powerball. It was like 200 million, and I was like, we were joking. He's like, yeah, I don't want that much money. I just want a little bit. I was like, damn. Like, if you're gonna buy lottery tickets, you should buy the one for the higher amount of thing. But he just bought the one that he wanted. Like, I don't play the Powerball or the Mega Millions until they're like 100 million at least. If I'm gonna be rich, I want to be super rich. Does that make me greedy? It's like I'm not gonna play until it gets like super high.
Workday I says, the higher amount one has more competition though. IDs at BTR says, they changed the menu to $5 a ticket now, even dreaming costs more now, Sanj.
Did it really? I thought it wasn't gonna go up until like May. Is it really $5 though? Fuck. Well, what's the saying? It's like the lottery is a tax on
If I
stupid.
won the lottery, I would start a chain of brothels, then sell franchise rights across the US.
Oh, that's pretty smart, Sam.
BTR says, I just bought one last week. Can confirm. Workday I says, I can't even count on one hand how many times I've played the lotto. Sam says, how much is it?
It used to be lottery tickets were like $1 a piece. Then they became like $2 a piece, and now I think it's going up to $5. So that's why he's like, yeah, even to dream of winning the lottery is becoming expensive.
IDs at BTR says, Texas makes it real easy to be stupid. You can buy tickets online on AutoPay Mayo.
I know.
It says, people will still pay it.
You know, now it used to be like you couldn't buy lottery tickets on credit. Now these like lotto machines, you can put your credit card in. I'm like, god damn. Before it was like you had to pay cash.
BTR says, the chances of winning is so bad, lol.
That's fine. If I'm gonna I don't want to pay like. Who's gonna spend money on like dollar scratchers? I never understood that. Like, the maximum that you can win on a dollar scratcher is like $1,000. It's like if I'm gonna put in some money, I wanna have a chance at the big dream. Like $1,000, like, yeah, that's nice, but it's not life changing. Well, unless you're really poor, then it might be life changing. But Sam, I hate to break your dreams of opening up a brothel franchise, but I think it's only legal in Nevada. I don't know that that line of work is legal outside of that state. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Are other states, is that legal? I thought it was just Nevada. Unless you're just gonna work, that's the only state that you're gonna franchise in. But I think the Bunny Ranch has you beat. I wonder how you vet.
IDs at BTR says, now I won $100, now I can afford gas and a pizza and cheese. Nightbane says, those dollar scratches are for the crackheads that found 4 quarters in their broken sofas. Workday I says, I didn't even know it was legal, period.
Yeah, it's legal in Nevada. You know what's funny? Brothels are legal in Nevada, except in Las Vegas. The one place you would think it would be legal, it's not legal. But they advertise like hell there. They have these guys, oh, it was super annoying. I was there with my dad and my brother, and these guys would like flick cards right in your face, like flip, 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 for whatever the Bunny Ranches outside the city were. I was like, bruh. And like, people would take the cards and then immediately throw them on the ground. So there was cards for all these brothels, like these women and stuff.
Workday I says, that is wild. I knew of Amsterdam, but when I heard America had them, I was so shocked.
Yeah.
Matter says, oh yes, I lived there for 3 years.
God, they should ban that shit. Like, my biggest problem is like, the ground is just littered with all these cards for the brothels. It's so annoying. It's like, just It's like a bunch of Pokemon cards on the ground, just lining the ground, except they're not Pokemon cards. It's women that are like barely, they're almost naked, just lining the ground. I'm like, God damn.
Nutties at BTR says, they should just make everything legal in Vegas brothels, hard drugs. It's all there anyway, might as well legalize and regulate it. Workday I says, well it's bad BC kids are walking over it and can see it.
Well, you know, kids have access to the internet. I'm sure what they see on the internet is like 100 times worse.
Bang Matter says, they never bothered me because they knew me from working security at the Nugget. Nutties at BTR says, man who's bringing their kids to Vegas always wondered that.
There's always one in the crowd. Yo, I remember when I went to go see American Sniper, some guy had his like, they couldn't have been more than...
in Oregon as an experiment and it was bad results, so they won't legalize it.
Yeah. But yeah, I was watching like American Sniper with my dad and my brother in the movie theater, and there was a guy with like his like 7-year-old kids, like they were so young. I was like, bro, this is not a movie for kids. This is like watching Saving Private Ryan, like that. She's seeing people getting shot all over the beach, guy losing his arm. Some movies are just, they're just not meant for kids. But I guess if you don't want to pay for a babysitter, you just bring your kids to watch war movies. But Salt, I don't know. I mean, I think this war on drugs is kind of a losing battle. We've been doing this for what, like 50 years, trying to fight the war on drugs, and I feel like it's never been worse. That's always the thing you hear about people. They say, well, we need to do something about crime, but it's not like punishment, right? They're like...
Workday says, too bad the experiment didn't work out.
Like, I know I listen to, like, Serial, right? And she, like, for those who don't know, the Serial Every Day, she talks about things, right? And, like, different political things. And she's like, yeah, I don't know that I really want to call the police on people because... You know, when you have a criminal record that makes your life worse, you know, that line of reasoning.
Bang Matter says, I don't want to do anything too special, just sell edibles on the street corner legally ever.
So I think there's like at least people on the left, more so, they kind of have this idea of like...
Nutties at BTR says, you need a good support system if you're going to do that line. I'm sorry, but we can't have you living on the streets, we just can't, it's a detriment to society.
Yeah. I don't know what the answer is. It's like you hate to see people going to jail, but at the same time, when you don't punish anybody, that also leads to other problems. I don't know. I don't have the solution. If you legalize it, people get hooked. If you don't legalize it, they also get hooked. I don't know what the solution is. Maybe there isn't a solution. What was it that's what Thomas Sowell said? There are no solutions, just trade-offs. So the question is, which trade-off are you willing to have? More people in prison or more people on the street?
Nutties at BTR says, what SF, LA, and other big cities have done is essentially make a small area of their cities a free-for-all zone. Lol.
Yep. Mexico is like they had Xi Jinping come over, and so they just cleaned everything up, repainted everything, moved out all the homeless. Just for a week. Just for a week, they made the city really nice. And they're getting some international attention. And then once they leave, it goes back to shit. Yo, what is this car doing? Do you think this guy's drunk? Like, why is this car going so slow? Like, it's going like half the speed limit. Do you think he's drunk?
Workday, I says. Well, he has the hazards on.
But that's never stopped anybody from hitting somebody. I mean, I guess it's better he's going half the speed limit than going double the speed limit.
Something with his vehicle.
If your car is having that bad...
IDs in BTR says. He probably needed help and you just passed by Sanch.
You know what? That's not for me to help. Like, there's AAA.
Workday, I says. How the drunk person would want to draw attention.
Yeah, but if you're having car troubles...
IDs in BTR says. Mayo.
If you're having car troubles, you should not be driving your car. Like, you're just causing yourself more car damage by driving it. That's like when my engine, light goes on, I just pull off to the side of the road and have somebody pick me up, or I call AAA and have them tow my vehicle. So when my last year my transmission had an issue, right? I just pulled off as soon as I could and then had it towed. And then last week when my car had that sensor issue with the temperature.
Workday, I says. They could have had a spare tire on. I think you have to drive at reduced speeds with a spare tire.
Maybe. But it's the middle of the morning. Like, where are you gonna go? Like, you really shouldn't drive that far with a spare tire. I think, like, when my mom's car, it popped. she hit a giant pothole. The person who came to switch the tire said, "Don't go more than like 50 miles. You'll screw up your alignment." So, but like, yeah, this is the middle of the morning. Like, if this was like during the day, you couldn't be driving down the road at 30 miles an hour. You'd cause an accident. So, I don't know. My opinion is if you got to drive that slowly with your vehicle on the highway, you should probably just get your car towed. But what do I know?
IDs in BTR says. Man, a lot of cars don't even have spares now just to patch kit Mayo.
I know. I remember one time when I was much younger, I saw some person on the side of the road. It was a woman, right? And it was kind of late at night, maybe like 10 or 11. So I pulled over and I said, "Hello, how's it going?" And the first thing she said was, "Oh, are you here to rob me?" I was like, "What?" Like, no. So then I asked her, like, "Do you need any help?" She said, "No, thank you." So I got back in my car and drove away.
IDs in BTR says. No.
I could tell she was one of those people who was worried I was going to do something funny, so I just left. But I'm pretty sure her car didn't have a spare tire, because she was looking in the trunk of her car. And I could tell from a distance, like, there was nothing in that trunk. So...
Workday, I says. Triple all the way.
triple what all today?
Unless you have a Tesla.
Oh, triple A. Sorry. It said triple I mean, I think there's other tow companies. I just don't know them off the top of my head.
Resorty says, where you going?
I'm going home. Welcome. How are you today? I'm heading back from New Jersey. It's been a bit of a trip, though. I stopped at White Castle for a little bit, and then I took a half an hour nap. So this 4.5 hour drive has turned into like.
Resorty's just follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this 4.5 hour trip has become like a 7 hour. Actually, how long have I? What's my uptime? I've pretty much been driving the whole time, so. I mean, not driving, but I've been streaming since I started driving. Let's see. Yeah, I got up at 5 a.m. yesterday to start this drive to New Jersey, and now I'm starting my drive back.
Resorty says, no, I just know them. Guardies in BTR says, it's a Jersey thing.
It's a Jersey thing.
Workday I says, cool sign.
What's a Jersey thing?
Guardies in BTR says, you able to put mine back on?
Oh, I can, I suppose. Why? There's not much longer to go, maybe 20 minutes, but I'll put it on.
Resorty says, love the vibes bro, drive safely my GTS. I was just scrolling looking for PPL to Vibe W.
Oh, well, thanks for coming by. Thank you for the follow. Let me put the mic in, you can hear the difference.
BTR says, Ravens charge just sounds better.
Yeah, it does sound better is what I've been told. Well, my phone's not completely charged. It's, I don't know, 50%, but that's more than enough to get me home. The problem is getting this mic on my shirt without, kind of need two hands for this. I don't know. Good enough? Can you guys hear me? Mic check, mic check. Hello? Mic check.
Guardies in BTR says, look mine no hands.
Exactly. Is this mic working? I think it is. Test, test.
Cool.
Good? Is that better? I guess it kind of helps muffle the engine noise. It's not perfect, but I guess the noise cancellation is too strong. People have said the noise canceling is kind of bad. I guess I could plug this into my computer and see how good it is. I'd feel really stupid if my...
Guardies in BTR says, it's not as good as I thought, but I think better man shrugging.
You want to hear it with the noise canceling? Hold on. Oops, that's not right.
Tigishinin says, howdy.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my noise canceling to work. I forget exactly how to do it. but I know when it's on. When the light's yellow, that means it's noise canceling. Oh, there it is. So this is noise canceling. Does that sound better or worse than without noise canceling? So a lot of people have said the noise canceling is too strong. Although I could take the little fluffy thing off of it.
IG's at BTR says, I think that's way better personally.
You think the noise canceling is even better? Like I said, this is noise canceling. It's got the little yellow dot. That's how I know the noise canceling is on.
Cuts the road noise down a ton.
Okay. Well, if you like it, then I'll leave it as it is. I swear to God, trying to get this like clipped onto anything with one hand is such a difficult thing. There we go. I just put it on my seatbelt. It's really hard to clip this on your shirt with just one hand.
Workday I says, family is in town from Taiwan.
Oh,
I
cool.
gotta meet up with them for lunch. TMRW. Sucks.
Well, go get some sleep. You know, if they made such a long trip, you should be well rested for them. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you next time. I'll probably be on later today. You know me, I'm generally on every day. Nah, forget that.
Ismail says, how about a jog when you get home?
Oh my God, I don't think I'm gonna be awake. I should run though, with all the food that I've eaten today. I should go for a run. I went for a run on Thursday. I did 7 miles. Yeah, let me check. I have an app.
IG's at BTR says, JLO was talking about going for a run on stream. SMH copying John's content.
You know, when I went, I accidentally fell. Oh, I actually did 8 miles. I did 8 miles on Thursday. I did it at an 8:30 pace, although I do take breaks every mile or two, so. Yeah, I went to Great Seneca Park and I did a little jog. I didn't do it that quickly. It was fairly, light paced. It's amazing when you cut down how fast you're going, how much easier it is to run.
IG's at BTR says, next he's going to buy a Peterbilt and do Iral Truck Simulator.
That's right. No, I'm gonna hook up my wheel to the Hello Kitty car, drive that shit around. One day I'm gonna find somebody or figure out how to pimp my ride on that thing and then actually get it to be
Nightmare says, I've been dabbling in some stair climber action at the gym lately, not fun.
Stair climbers are difficult, no doubt.
Workday I says, rather do hit intervals to get it over with.
Well, the thing is, you can't go as long with those. At least I can't. So,
IG's at BTR says, damn, that thing is like $500, eh?
Apparently it is now. So maybe I should sell, I bought mine for $300, maybe $380. So I guess I could turn around and sell it and made $150. The thing is, though, when I bought it from Walmart, the box was really damaged. Plus, I don't know how well the battery's been since it's been sitting uncharged for a year. I bought it a year ago, so I don't know how good a shape it's in. Like the battery might work, might not. I have no idea.
Workday I says, did you have the mic on this entire time? Sounds the same.
No, I don't think it sounds the same. Here, this is what it sounds like without my microphone. Here. This is without my mic. This is just, you know, like you kind of hear the ambient car noise and stuff. And this is with the DJI. This is the DJI mic. Does it sound better or worse?
Workday I says, oh okay, never mind.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, the problem is this microphone has to go to a receiver.
I guess I didn't see the mic earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I had it on, and then I had to take it off because I have to charge my phone. There's a receiver, but the receiver has to use, you know, the USB-C port on the iPhone. Well, that's also how I have to charge the phone, so I can't do both. So I either have to charge my phone or have a mic in, but I can't do both. Can't have both in at the same time. I did have an idea, because I have 2 iPhones. I was thinking about what I could do is stream on one phone until it runs out of...
I think they have a splitter for that.
Oh, really? For the DJI Mic Mini? If they do, I'll get it. I didn't know they had I've heard of something like it. I wasn't sure how well it worked. If they do, I'll maybe think about getting it. Because it sucks, because it's like, I mean, the phone will go for a long time. Like, I think it's like 2 or 3 hours without charging. But then when I need to charge it, it's like you gotta, like if I'm streaming and charging at the same time, you know, it's gonna take an hour or 2 to fully charge. But yeah, I think the mic makes a big difference. I'll have to listen to the VOD. I'm pretty sure it makes a big difference. I want to know if my voice sounds better than even my microphone I have in my computer. I swear when I'm talking to my microphone at my desktop, it kind of sounds like there's a little bit of echo. So... All right, not too much further to go. Another 10 minutes.
IDs at BTR says, the mic is clipping a bit RN for some reason, but it's fine.
Really? I wonder if it's my voice. See, that might be the problem with the noise cancellation. Is like, if your voice isn't like loud enough, it might be clipping. I think that was the problem with having the noise cancellation feature. Either that or it's time to like reset my app. Here, I could try something. Let me try this. Did that help?
Sam says, it sounds as if someone called your phone. IDs at BTR says, clipping may be the wrong word. Oh yeah, that helped.
That helped? Oh, good. Okay.
Sam says, better.
Better? Excellent. I mean, this Mobilin app is being developed by people for like, you know, I guess just free. So you can't expect it to be perfect. Sometimes you just have to restart the app.
Night Vane says, John a better tech resolver guy than JLO.
You know...
Just better in all forms.
J-Lo isn't the only one who uses that Bella box. I know like there's another guy or two that use the Bella box, and they're all like, oh yeah, this is the future. This is how you're gonna have the best stream quality, da da da. And then I kind of look at their streams, and it's like a lot of times they're having way worse connection issues than I ever had. Granted, they may be in areas that just have bad reception,
BTR
but
says, John would be by a jet boat and do circles around J-Lo's jet boat. Ruben says, where TF we going?
I'm going back to my apartment. I'm not that far. I'm about 8 minutes away from my apartment, so we're almost there. We're almost home. Yeah, I know it's taken me like 6 hours to get here, but I'm almost home. Stopping for food.
And BTR says, John like IDK man, my jet boat never has problems.
Yeah, it was funny when I was I was getting into like the IRL stuff in January. People were like, "Wow, you've only been streaming for like a couple months. Your IRL stream looks better than most people have been doing it for years." It's like, oh well, thanks. But yeah, like J-Lo kept he talks up, and I've heard other people talk up about how the Bella box really helps your stream quality, this, that, and the other, but I think for the fringe case of having a little bit better connection, the overhead is just way too high. Because he's always having problems with his battery, his router, his motor. Like, it's always some tech issue. This is a much simpler setup. Just having your phone and your OBS, right? There's fewer points of failure. And what's that saying? It's like, if it can fail, it probably will. So the more stuff you have going on, the more stuff that can fail, the more stuff that will fail. So I just try to do the programming thing, right? KISS, keep it simple, stupid. Because I'm definitely stupid, so I definitely need to keep it simple. Plus, I don't know, I think I might have some neck issues. I really don't like having the battery.
IDs at BTR says, something like 50% of Twitch viewers are mobile users. I couldn't ever tell the difference in quality really.
I'm not sure I quite follow. I mean, people who are watching Twitch are on mobile? I mean, I'm on my desktop. I can.
IDs at BTR says, I'm watching you in a little square on my phone.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. But I watch J-Lo stream, but he's like on a mountaintop. So it's hard to say like, how much worse would the quality of my stream be if we were both in the same spot?
720p or 1080p, it looks the same more or less long.
Yeah, but okay, whether or not you're in 1080 or 720, it also depends on your bit rate. If you have a bad bit rate, it doesn't matter what the you're gonna get blockiness even at lower quality or like less resolution. So the streamer really needs to have like at least a decent bit rate, or you're gonna end up with a lot of fuzzy. You're gonna end up with a lot of snow. All right, we're almost home. 4 more minutes. So what should I do when I get home? Do I just end the stream? Or do I hop on America Truck Simulator and drive some more? I've been driving all night. Oh, actually, the sun's about to come up. I guess I could go to the park and like go for a walk or something. I can see the sun coming up on the horizon. But also it's cold, so I don't really want to leave my apartment.
Ismail says, Yes, park, yes.
Oh, damn it. I had to say it. Well, what park do I go to? I don't think Seneca Park is going to open up for another hour.
RDs at BTR says, tell the world John's coming home. Let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday, at the park.
And my kingdom awaits, dun, 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 my mistake. I'm coming
Ismail
home.
says, doggy park.
The doggy park? Well, I guess there's a doggy park in my apartment complex. It's like a mini one. There's a mini dog park. How about that? I'll go to the mini dog park. It's only like 100 square feet. Here, you know what? I'll drive by one. There's one by my apartment, not too far. I'll be like, there you go. There's the dog park. Here. You know what was really bad in this on this road? So the lights on this road, they started to blink one day, and they started to blink at different rates. So one was blinking at like twice a second, and then another one, whoops, I want to be in this lane. Another one was blinking like 4 times a second, and the one after that was blinking like 8 times a second. So it was like, my God, it'll cause a seizure. Okay, so here's the dog park. There you go. Boom. Dog park. Woof. Okay, dog park over.
Ismail says, woof.
Woof. Okay, so I could be back home, but where else do I take you? I could see maybe the Krispy Kreme trucks are filling up. Here, I'll take you to the shopping mall. Maybe you can see the trucks loading up their donuts. All the donut vendors. Yeah, it's not quite morning yet. Still have a little ways to go. It'll be about another hour.
IDs at BTR says, your donuts make me go nuts.
Do my donuts fill you up? Here we go. Bam! Okay, the Krispy Kreme is right here around the corner. Let's see what the vendors are doing. Anybody loading up? Doesn't look like it, but I know they do. I used to work at this Safeway years ago. I was a dairy guy. I did a pretty good job then too. All right, let's see what's going on in this Dunkin' Donuts. I know there's somebody in there. Maybe not. Looks pretty empty. Maybe there isn't anybody in there. Maybe this isn't the day. Huh. Perhaps I was wrong. Looks pretty not open. Alrighty. Maybe we do go back to my apartment. Why don't I go back to my apartment for a little bit? Then we can think about going to the park. Unless you want me to just walk around now. I'm trying to think if there's any other things I could do while I wait for the sun to come up. I wish my scooter worked. That would be cool. Unfortunately, the battery failed.
Guy D's at BTR says, put your high-vis vest on and walk into the Safeway.
My high-vis vest? What's a high-vis vest? You mean my chest mount? That's the hospital over there. You know, I was thinking to myself, that cereal for every meal, she's a doctor, right? I was like, what are the odds of her working at that hospital? It'd be funny, it's like one day I'm just going for a jog and then I see another streamer. Be like, oh shit. I know you. All right, I'm gonna go back to my room for a little bit. I guess we can do React content. Oh shit, I almost hit that bird. What?
Workday I says, let's eat something.
Oh my god, I don't need any more food. I'm so full. I'll tell you something I could eat. Something I could eat that will never make me full. Ayo.
Workday I says, hehehe I with you on that. Guy D's at BTR says, hehe.
Everybody's just gonna be acting like Beavis and Butthead. Okay, we're about to go in the parking garage, so gonna lose a little connection here. But I'll see you in a bit.
Workday I says, that stuff we used to talk all the time back in the day. Guy D's at BTR says, Night Vane and I are the founding members of the Ass Eating Alliance.
Ass Eating Alliance. I wonder how many people get pink eye from eating ass. That's one reason I'm not a big fan of the 69. Feels like my face is getting a little too close to the place where shit comes out.
Workday I says, ass eating. Guy D's at BTR says, you'd fit in. We eat them like groceries.
Oh God, I don't eat. What makes you think I eat though? That's not the thing that I'm eating. The ass.
Naturally you'd understand as a grocery manager.
All right, we're about to lose connection. I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Workday I says, I mean if she's cute the brown eye is really cute looking oh.
If you say so.
Guy D's at BTR says. Workday I says, if she's not cute it's not gonna be cute. Workday I says, my family is like 17 of us. Not sure how we're all gonna fit.
What? Okay. Let me pack up and head to my apartment.
Guy D's at BTR says, parking garage content.
Oh, I'm actually getting reception in here. You guys can see me? I thought I didn't think you guys could see me in here. This is awkward. Okay, I definitely have to turn you off while I'm walking to my apartment then. I will see you in a minute. Oh, was that the right way? Oh my god. And I did it with 6 instead of 7. Am I better than the gamers? Like the developers? I did it with 6. I'm not real big fan of this. It doesn't look too bad though. I kind of got a Wolverine look, I guess. See how that goes. I've done it before. I've never done it that well, so that's trippy. Here we go. Enter. You cannot cancel your first job. Nobody would respect you after that. That sums this up. Yep. That sums up this whole thing. Yep. Okay. No one would respect me if I canceled my first job. Well, I don't think they're gonna respect me after this. For the first few drives, we'll be using the tractor unit only. A tractor is referred to as a tractor when it doesn't have cargo of its own, and instead relies on the use of a trailer to transport goods. I did not know that. I did not know this is considered a tractor. So when I see these things going down the road, it's like, oh, this isn't Euro Truck Simulator, it's Euro Tractor Simulator. Am I wrong? Like, isn't that what this is saying? If this is a tractor, then this is not Euro Truck Simulator, it's Euro Tractor Simulator. Yep. 100% confirmed, this is Tractor Simulator. You missed it. JJ was like, well, what are you gonna move? You're not moving like that much weight. And I was like, maybe I'm moving your mama. So yes, this thing is sturdy enough to move your mother. Hello. Ghost of the past there. That was weird. I have to turn on this extra light. Or the green screen kind of gets glowy. But all right, do we what do we do? I think we raid out. Who's even online though? Let's find out who's online. I know. Extra hot chicken.
Maybe, I don't know. Haven't been there. I think. Okay, so.
It's somebody we know.
the-
Well, somebody knows.
There was this Japanese band I like. They don't exist anymore. Yeah. I think they would play there a lot because they had like a bunch of videos of them there. It's called a Go Go.
Right. Where's my?
Oh, I have no idea. You don't know? Okay. They broke up a while ago, but they were, yeah. I found them on the internet one day, and I was just like, this is crazy. And then I downloaded everything I could. Yeah, I would have to like go out of my way to like steal some of their shit.
Make it more stream focused. I'm not sure what you mean. You don't remember the name of the donut shop though? Oh, that guy. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, he was like actually focused on what he was doing. Streaming is like secondary. He's actually a business. Who's watching? Anybody we know? Oh, there's Dank. There's Rinson. There's me.
Oh, recently Japan opened a Shake Shack. I mean, Japan has Shake Shack.
Oh,
Only a few
So.
places in Tokyo.
I like Shake Shack.
Thanks, Isabel. Yep. That is weird, right? Like, you would think they'd show up for, like, Wee John is growing. That's a good thing. Slow but steady. I don't know why. Don't know why people find me so entertaining. I find myself pretty boring, but if everybody else is entertaining, that's what matters, right? But you think we can raid extra hot chicken here? Does that seem like a... I mean, if that's what the people want, we'll do it. We want to stay. You want to stay? Well, what should I do? You know, I did download Oblivion. I guess I could play that. Do you want me to play Oblivion? The people demand car tent. Oh, that's pretty that's clever, Salt. Car tent. Oblivion. All right, I guess I could start it up. Just downloaded the dang thing. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Where is it? It should be right here. Oh, it's probably under Elder Scrolls. Oh shit, I didn't finish downloading it. No! I can't play it. It's only 12% complete to download. No. No. Oh no. And I don't know what happened. I only got like 90. It's crazy. I have two 2 terabyte hard drives and both of them are almost full. Like, what the fuck am I filling this up with? I know, I can't believe I had a signal inside the parking garage. Shit. It's only got 15 gigabytes of the 115 that it's gotta go. Oh, I forgot. I paused it and I didn't resend it. Ah, no. Well, there goes that idea. Well, let's see what other games I have going on here. Ooh, did they update this game? Gas station. Oh no, I gotta update that one too. Oh god damn it. Anything I want to play, it's like I need to update it. This was a fun one. Is this still early access? I could play a game about sitting in the gas station. Ooh, it's actually not too bad. $11. I don't think it's multiplayer though, is it? No, just single player. Oh, there's a lot of Steam achievements. I don't know. I don't know what's in my C drive. Probably a lot of games. I'm pretty sure if I look in here, it's like, it's all Steam. Yeah, look at the Steam folder. Jesus Christ, Steam. 1 terabyte? Oh my god, I gotta clean this shit up. What? 1.15 terabytes of Steam. So most of it is my Steam folder. I guess when you have like 100 video games, it makes sense why there's so much in it. So one terabyte of my C drive is just my Steam folder. And probably another one is like Diablo 4. And then like Path of the Exile, that's probably another 100 gigabytes. God damn. I'm gonna need a third 2 terabytes. I'm gonna get another hard drive. And you know what? Both of these are like solid states, so they're really fast. These are not just like, you know, spinning disk hard drives. These are solid states. I know, but like, I feel like as soon as I remove them from my computer, I'm gonna want to play them. That's how it always goes. I download. What do I have downloaded? This game is not going well for me. I'm gonna be honest. GTA. I do have GTA. What do I have? GTA. I bet you I have them both. I have GTA 4. I don't have GTA 5. Honestly, I played GTA 5. I think I like this one better. Damn, I didn't really get that like many achievements. I played this game a lot though. I have 70 hours. I don't have the achievements. Yeah, when? When is GTA 6 coming out? When? Yo, did I really uninstall this game? Aw, well, don't worry, Golfing Pro. Sometimes people who play these games don't vote anyway. Oh, okay, this game was funny. Majesty 2. So, I was having a lot of trouble playing this game. And here, actually, why don't we put some music on? Whoops, you didn't see that. Maybe I should turn my display capture off for a second. I'll put some music on. For this game, Majesty 2, I know, right? All the single mothers in my area that are waiting for me. But what I heard about this game, Majesty 2, why it was so difficult. Somebody had said that the game uses your like the clock time, and so like instead of using like an actual clock time, it's using like how fast you're. So if you have a really fast graphics card, apparently it uses that as how long it takes for like a monster to spawn. What am I doing up so early? I just got back home. Just got back home. That's what I'm doing up, I've been driving for like 6 hours. Well, actually, I haven't been driving for 6 hours. I drove 4.5, and I did go to Sheets, yes. I slept at Sheets. I was sleeping outside for like a half an hour. Isabel's my witness. Oh, yeah? How you enjoying it over there? You meet any ABLs? Is that what it's called? Oh no, I don't have Stream Elements set up correctly. I need to set that up, don't I? ABGs. I'm sorry, not ABLs. ABGs. Meet any ABGs. Shows what I know, right? I wonder why my watch time thing isn't working on Stream Elements. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that really quick. Okay. Enable loyalty and watch time. Verify that the stream elements. Oh my god, you're gonna be like, John, why don't you have your passport? Of course. Go travel, John. Yeah, but what is Thunder? Loyalty. Okay, loyalty settings. It's supposed to be on. Okay. Ensure the loyalty is enabled, but not disabled. Wait, maybe you guys can tell me. Is this... Why would they put it like this? Is this enabled? I feel like this is supposed to be enabled. Hmm. Yeah, nobody's got points. Why isn't this working? That's right. You know us white guys gotta go exploring foreign countries. Okay, maybe I turned it on. I don't know if it's working now. Okay, find out. Like okay, loyalty is enabled. Oh shit, now it is enabled. Okay, it should be working now. Unless I have to like end stream, but it should be working now. I don't know how long it takes for it to update. It might take like 10-15 minutes. Wow, 4 months. Jimmy is an OG follower. I think it's going to take some time for this to track. I think it takes 10 minutes. So give it 10 minutes. I guess. Or should I reduce this? Should I reduce it to like every 5 minutes? Yeah, Jimmy, I had a cream pie. I ate a cream pie for dinner and coffee. I had a cappuccino. I think if I'm gonna have coffee, I'm gonna have cappuccinos from now on. Oh, but yeah, I had White Castle. And then before that, I had dinner at family, so I had eel, chicken cordon bleu. I think it was octopus or squid. I don't know, one of those two. Ew, White Castle. Ew. You know, it's funny, there's a lot of people in Pennsylvania that we know. You have Barry, Bunny, Andy. I think maybe even like Slippery's there. Yeah, something Slippery is there, I think. Oh. I don't know. She's like, oh, you're actually near me. She's like, will you go to Burger King? So I think she must be in PA. Oh, maybe I misunderstood what she meant. I don't know. I was in the White Castle and she's like, John, will you go to Burger King if you're around here? I said, okay. Okay, so I think loyalty points is working. It's just going to take like 10 minutes for it to kick in. Is this still early access? Still early access. I'd like to get this to work. Is this just essentially like VR chat, but like her own version of it? I tried it. It didn't work very well. It crashed. didn't hear that. Is this still in early access? My God. I beat the game. I actually beat this game. Then they added new stuff, so I guess I gotta beat it again. Ooh, Schedule 1. Any updates? I made it to $1 million. Yeah, Andy, my road trip's over. Sorry, I was gonna come your way. But I guess you're getting ready for work, right? Maybe next month we'll figure something up. I'll see you, I'll see Barry, I'll see Bunny. Yeah, you're at work now? Yeah. Sorry, on my way up, I didn't think it was going to happen. So yeah, I gotta just plan something in the future. That's my bad. I shouldn't have been like, I shouldn't have just called you on or texted you on Friday and been like, hey, you want to meet tomorrow? And then hope that something happens. Wow. Why? Andy, have you been banned at the Amish Buffet? Do they allow streaming at an Amish buffet? I've been to the Amish market. I find it kind of odd though, like they were using the cash registers. I would think that using a cash register would be against their whatever code. Well, we'll figure something else out, Andy. Don't you worry. Yeah, but why do they have to be Amish specifically? Sons of the Forest. I should play this game. I didn't get that far. Really? Huh. Well, then we have to go. Have you been before? Well, yeah, if it's a big place, then probably. We got to make it a thing. We'll work on it. We'll have to plan something when you're available. Yeah, saying like the day before, "Hey, you free?" That's not a great way for me to. That was on me. I shouldn't have planned it like that. Should have been like, "Hey, let's have lunch," and then not show up. Yeah, that one's on me. I went from extreme planning when I tried to meet CM to like zero planning when I was gonna see you. Clearly not the way to go. Oh shit, this has an update? Oh, didn't hear that. I guess I should have coughed like ah. Okay, that sounds fair. 2 weeks from now. So, like the 11th? Somewhere in here. Oh, you can't see me because I'm in the way. Somewhere in this time frame. A good game like Rust. Okay, so what's the difference between Sons of the Forest and Rust? God, Rust is expensive. Oh, not the most expensive game. Actually, Hello Kitty was more expensive than Rust. Do you have like your own world, or is this like on a server and you're doing like PvP all the time? Like, is there a single player? Is there any single player, or is this all multiplayer? I see. Yeah, I like that. I hate to build something and then have it completely destroyed. That'd be kind of sad. It's only multiplayer. How old is the game? Wow, it's like, what, 7 years old? It's still $40. Well, like I told you, Jimmy. Let's see. Hello Kitty. Island Adventure. That's $40 too. So take your pick. Hello Kitty Island Adventure or Rust. I know which one I would rather have right now. That Hello Kitty game is kind of, in my opinion, it's like a kid's game. If you're getting special needs. You can't set that off. You can't turn that off in your own server. Because like other games have a similar feature. The Hello Kitty tax. Yeah, just like the pig tax. That's what it is. It's tariffs. The tariffs have made Hello Kitty unaffordable. Oh. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Well, how bad is the deterioration? Like, if it's a little bit, it's okay. But if it's like, is there anybody like, can you hire or like have automated repairs? Yeah, okay, so you just have to dump off the resources. You don't have to like manually go like dink dink repair it. That would be the worst if you had to like actually go and like hammer the thing. See, I play this game. It's called Medieval Dynasty, and at the beginning of the game, you do have to manually repair your structures, but eventually you can unlock something that like repairs it for you. Excuse me. This is a fun one too. Owl World. Still early access. It's been out for a year. Well, anyway. Salt, you nailed it right on the head. Honestly, it seems to be the common thing that games are just abandoned after like 6 months. Either they make their money and they cash out, or they don't make their money and it's not worth it for them to, Okay, what choice do I have? It's like every game is just early access, except like these big studios. And even though they don't say early access, it's like they're early access. Like they have no, you know, it's like they have to constantly patch it the day it comes out, because it's like, it's got problems. It's like they did no playtesting on it. Ooh, what's this? Special offers. Let's browse more. Long Dark. $3. Damn, it's 90% off. This must be a shitty game. To be 90% off? Why is this so cheap? There has to be a problem with this game for it to be $3. Okay, what else is on here that doesn't look too bad? Oh, 7 Ways to Die? Isn't that like a good game? Oh, damn. Oh, no, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. Grand Theft Auto 5? Ooh, this is on sale 50%. It became trash? Damn. What did they do to make it trashy, Andy? Yeah, that game it blew up. I mean, oh, hmm. Diablo 4, almost 50% off. Mixed reviews. Not good. What's bad? I like simple games like this. You just build up a company. I like building company games. This is apparently big too. Is this just like VR, but just VR chat is just a newer version of it? This looks like a better quality of VR chat. Oh, but don't let Plax hear me say that, right? Okay. I think maybe I'll call it a night. I think we should just raid. What's his name? Crispy chicken. Or extra hot chicken. Is everybody okay with that? We raid this guy? I think so. Look, Dank's already here. As long as he doesn't ban us.
One of the greatest.
That was one time. One time. I think he won't ban us. If he's part of Synth Mafia, he won't ban us.
Yeah, I've heard it's like that, but then I've also heard people say that it's still too similar. I hear both sides of it. Yeah, it's like,
I feel like it's not similar.
Yeah, that was wild. That was wild that somebody would ban you after being raided.
really?
I don't know who it was. I forget, but how would we know? We'd have to like go into an alternate account. But why can't I? Maybe he doesn't want viewers. He just wants to stream to nobody. It's his fight against the system. But all right, let's go over to extra hot chicken. But thanks everybody for sticking by me through my drive. I know it was a long drive, so I always appreciate it. Nice talks. Not sure what we all talked about. I can't remember it all. I'm sure it was all great stuff. Great content. But everything comes to an end. Good night. Good morning. I'll see you all later. Let's go raid Extra Hot Chicken. Bye.